Woo! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine today. My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, as you can see by the title, let's not die today. Let's make that a goal. I mean, I want to get a stream done right away. Or not a stream done, a vault done right away. So I'm hoping that this works. Last night I did a little bit of work. And I AFK'd a little bit at the gold farm and a little bit at my iron farm. Still not enough iron to get done what I want done. But I also cleared out some more paths last night in preparation. Did some clearing, and I want to do some more building today. I want to get some more stuff done and vaults. So it's going to be a jam-packed day. That's for sure, as we open up more space because I need to make room for farms. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you guys' beautiful faces. Welcome. You have never died in a vault. No, I've never died. I may have died last night to a creeper. Yeah, these vaults are harder. I mean, just can't say it. You can't see my face, but I mean, you don't know that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic today. I'm doing fantastic. I got up nice and early this morning. So lots of stuff I want to do. All right, let's see. First of all, let's get into our first vault. 2 poisonous potatoes, which is kind of interesting because that's all I had. Apples. Apples. Boop. There we go. And this is does netherrack. Do I even have enough netherrack? I barely have enough. Okay. And then coal. Perfect. Nice. All right. So yeah, we're going to be getting into the first one. Level 15. I'm just following YouTube. Didn't know they're behind. Yeah, they're behind. The YouTube videos are about a week behind. They run about a week behind because they have to be all edited. So unfortunately, there's no way I can just push them out other than me putting on my other channel, which those VODs are updated for the most part. Yeah, a lot happens in a week. Yeah, it does. That's true. We do four streams a week. A lot happens. All right, let's get our first crystal. Simple storage mod is, yeah, great. Using the red Modpack. Yeah, it's fantastic in this too. Ooh, we got an ornate vault. By the way, is Abe just running regular vaults now? Oh, I'm going to be afterlifing this. Sorry, chat. It's got to get afterlifed. For sure. Anyways, it's got double cursed. I wish I had the chance to run afterlife vaults without all these curses. This is absolutely ouch, man. You guys will never understand. Everybody got a head start on running all these afterlife crystals over and over and over again without any negatives. Pretty painful. I did go ahead and do this. Let me get some apples. This might actually help me a little bit in the vault. I farmed some gold at the gold farm. Just a little bit, couple blocks worth, which is nice. So that way I could get some apples. Because what I need, actually I need a few bottles too. We need to make some potions. And I think I'm going to start putting them in a different location. Like a different location in my inventory. Okay. That doesn't automatically put in, does it? Nope, you have to manually put the bottles in. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's get the get all this in. And then I'm gonna need boop, boop, and boop. We're gonna organize all of this. Netherwort, the apple, that and that. Perfect. This will be a good start to our day, I think. Will be very helpful. I'm also going to be putting the potions next to my axe this time. That way I could actually use it. I might need to set a hotkey, like a potion, like put my potions like here, and then like have a hotkey to automatically throw a potion down. I don't know. What gold farm you guys use? You can't get to the nether roof. We can get to the nether roof. That was fixed. That was fixed. The nether was reset. So we at least have that. We have that. All right, I'll throw those up there. Let's see, health pots. Be a good place to keep some potions. Yeah, so that was all changed. Let's see, apples, glowstone, redstone, and gunpowder. Tim the Potato, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, welcome in everybody, by the way. Let's see. So we have everything ready to go. We have a crystal ready to go. I did go ahead and remake just a plain Jane Silk Touch pick that I will be exchanging here. I need to put that in my ender chest. Also made a hoe. Let's see, what else? Did I empty these out? Nope. There we go. Perfect. Well, I think we're just about ready. Did I put anything in my pouch? Nope. Go. Hey, Chosen, wish you the best of luck in your vaults. Yeah, and lots of snow vaults. Yeah, I did post that clip. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess. By the way, the live stream may be a bit unstable today as far as the stream goes. Don't know why. But we are a bit all over the place. You don't need wings? Yeah, no, I don't need wings. I need to put those back. I'm waiting for my potions to brew up, and then we'll pop into our first vault of the day. Don't know how the lag or anything is. It's going to be an experience. Looks like I got pretty decent connection today. What's the best mod to unlock first other than simple storage? If you're playing on a server, probably Waystones. If you're worried about the vaults, probably Vault Compass. Other than that, I mean, I don't really know. A pouch, maybe? Maybe go for pouches. That'd probably be a good option. Yeah, pouches are pretty great, yeah. Pouches probably seem like the best investment. Okay. So with that, I'll move that there. Hopefully we can potentially use our splash potion and stuff while we're in the vaults to better ourselves. We'll see. I think we're ready to go. We got double cursed on this. This could be it could be a locked vault, chat. It could be locked. It could also lower our health all the way down. There's so many negatives, honestly. And the curses are really bad. Okay. Kagirium is probably a little bit later. I'd probably wait a little bit for Kagirium. All right, chat. Well, welcome back, and let's go ahead and pop into our first vault of the day. I am just as nervous as you are. Boop. And may the vault gods be in our favor today. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have rotten and slowed. Okay, so actually not the worst vault in the world. Like slowed just literally lowers us down 1 speed level. Which is not bad. And we have an east facing vault, chat. What's Kagerium? It's a mod that allows you to farm mobs without having the entities in the world. In like a single block. You know what? We have pants as well that I probably should have. We'll do that after this vault. We'll round up the pants. Because we have a pair of pants that should give us a little bit more... should give us a little bit more armor. Which would be fantastic. Of course. Because why not give me these guys early on? So far feels pretty decent. As far as like attacking and stuff goes. Living chest, I'll take it. Don't really need those bones. Because we can get plenty of them elsewhere. All right. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. That was one of the spawners. Is this going to be one of those spawners? Oh! Boy, they knocked me off quick, didn't they? This is my new sword, by the way, that does all that extra damage. Pretty nice. It does seem like it's doing a bit more damage. See if I can't get that broken. Nice. Very, very nice. And there is a chest back there. Is it worth getting? Maybe. Yep. Burgers. Awesome. Can I get back up here? Perfect. All right, we were, what? I've already forgotten the face. Chat, what direction were we going? East. We were going east. Okay. East, east, east. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Got my back. You got my back, chat. Look at all that ore. Fantastic. Perfect. Doing a bit more damage, which I like. Get some more ore up in here. No? A little bit of Voltor. Oh! We broke it too fast. I need to quit throwing that in there. We need to get our magnet and stuff back. I'll be excited once we get that stuff back. Ooh, mob. Okay. There's stuff up there, but we'll continue east. Sweeping AoE, that sword's huge. This sword's great. It's the same as the one we had, but what doesn't really help is sometimes these guys, man, the range. The range is pretty rough. Thank God. I need more shulkers, especially for backup. East. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but oh. Woo! Gilded? Will take, thank you. The chance for vault diamonds are really nice. That was clean. Thank you. Go ahead, buff my confidence. I appreciate that. Made me feel good about it. Keep it up. Perfect. And got it. Is there anything good down below? Got him. Nothing. Junk. Ooh. Go ahead, spawn them all. Go ahead, throw bricks at me. By the way, you can throw bricks at other people if you're playing on a server, just in case you didn't know. You can throw bricks at other people. Wow, this is already filled. Okay. That's junk. Anything else in here that's junk? I'm wasting my time, but okay. Very, very nice. Sword enchants don't do anything. Yeah, you can't even shouldn't even be able to get the enchants, honestly. I wonder if more health, speccing into more of the health recharge is worth the points investment in this. You know? You know, because we have health pots, you think it'd be like worth a shot to try and actually kill the boss? I mean, I do have obelisk finder, so finding the obelisk shouldn't be that hard. How do you feel about the new POI system? I mean, I like it. Holy smokes, man. Those rooms are so scary. Mostly due to the spiders. The spiders are what scares me the most. Ow, that was a critical hit, man. Yep, I'm out. Whoo! Hello, Twitch. Welcome, Phantom. Okay. Let's start looking. There's not one in here. Okay. I think the final boss could be doable, so long as I am proficient with my potions. If I'm proficient with my potions, this might work. Bobby Fan, thank you for the 35 months. I already have strength 1, so if I had double strength, maybe it would give me an advantage. We got 10 minutes. Come on, how many points is it? Bummer. It is quite expensive to use it in the specialization mode to be able to find the obelisks. You wish Bane of Anthropod still worked on spiders. Oh boy, it just thundered. Huh. South. Actually, I can go this way. I'll go up through the back. Man, I'm hoping to find the obelisks. They can be a little bit harder to find. Why are you not looting? Because I want to fight the boss, and any attempt to loot more lowers my amount of time I have to find where the boss is at. And no obelisks. We have Afterlife one here, so I want to try and complete the objective. That's really the only way to get a good amount of XP. Because otherwise, we're going to stay at this level for a long time. Like, because you just don't get any XP. Come on. Nothing. We'll head south. Means we got to go back north. How does Obelisk Finder work? It turns green, like you'll see green particles when I find one. What's a storming pretty good outside? Ah, here's one. So one more obelisk. Come on, we got 6 minutes. There's not an obelisk in here. If I go back this way, we'll hit the wall. Making sure I don't get lost. Whew, my heart's racing because I want to do this. I mean, we can always leave the vault, but man, I'm really pushing to find this guy. David CZ, pity. I think that's right. Thank you for continuing that sub. Appreciate that. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious once we do find like one of the points, like if the point is there, we should be able to see it. I just got to check because they can spawn underground. Come on. Question for Iron Farm. Do you need 2 name tags? The villagers. No, the villagers don't despawn. Oh my god. If I knew from the start it was going to be a boss, I might have just boss rushed it. We only have 3 minutes. I do have a couple of Vol diamonds. Oh, this music is making this really intense. You got this. We're going to push. Let's head north. I can maybe go into like 2 or 3 rooms. One obelisk. Come on. Come on. It's not in the center of the room anymore. No. All right. We got to turn back. Man. Yeah, you didn't see anything, did you?
Tick-tock, Mr. Architect. 3 minutes left.
Slayer Silgum. Thank you so much. All right, we got to rush back. Well, at least we got what we got. You know, it was a gamble, right? It was a gamble. Like, definitely a gamble. I'll take what I can get. We got 2 curses on this. The curses weren't too bad. Thank goodness. But a 3 ob? Ah. You hate not having waypoints? You can turn waypoints on if you're playing in a single player world. Goodness. Ooh. Well, what did we loot? What did we get? Chat. I think we got some more. Which is always worth it. Vault diamonds. Always worth it. There we go. He's looking for some cash. It's a level 26 vault, however. We just need to be very careful, right? I mean, if I go in, I just die. It's not a big deal. It's afterlife, right? I don't think I have Abe's Waystone marked. Time to die again. You know what? I'll have to pass. How'd you find your way back to the vault portal so easy? Because I know I kind of knew where I was at. Kind of knew my location. All right, let's make another crystal. We need emeralds. Iron? Man, every time I save up my iron, I've got to spend it on villagers. I would go do it, but I don't have, I need to get a waystone. Yeah, I'll go click a waystone. I think Abe's the only one I haven't set up the waystone yet. Which one of you fellas has a bell? Who carries the bells? Is it the other side? You got the bell. The altar needs iron. I mean, we're fine on iron. I'm saving up iron blocks for another project. Yeah, it just needs 23. I have iron blocks though. If I absolutely need them. All right, another crystal. Another afterlife. Not you. That you. There we go. You. Dirt and bones. You're kidding me. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to find some skeletons. Okay. Good thing they're in the vault. Maybe I need to make a mob farm. Like some sort of overworld mob farm. You should make a mob farm. Yeah, I should. Is there any mob farms that work really good on servers though? That doesn't require, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how high it is anymore or low it is. So I guess we can put it all the way up in the sky because it doesn't matter. The spawn rates don't matter anymore based on height conditions. Come on, skellies. Where you at? There's one. Unless it's underground. Of course it's underground. Make a pathfinding mob farm. What do you mean by pathfinding mob farm? There are 206 bones in the human body. I can give you a few. We need what, 9? That didn't even drop a bone. We need 9. Awesome. That's 9. That's what we need. What could go wrong? Peace works just fine. I'll ask Pete. I mean, I just don't know if building multiple farms on the server. I mean, yeah, I want to build a farm, but like, if it's better for the server for us not to build multiple farms like that, I don't know. Someone else an iron farm like yours? Do you think the old fashioned like the old fashioned mob farm like I always build? Do you think that that is still a feasible mob farm? Probably need something that's not necessarily for experience. We want something that just is going to run. That is going to work. I mean, I'm also saving my points for Kagirium, so I do want that mod for this very reason. Passive mob farm would be great. All right, speaking of boots, oh my gosh, is that another Omega set? Oh my god. I think Abe's got a bunch of Omegas. We do have these boots. I need to switch into these boots. We just need to enchant them. So, emeralds. Here we go again. I need Depth Strider, Unbreaking. I think that's it. Wait, what? This is a only -2 health. I mean, that's actually not awful. It's not horrible. The fact that it's wealthy, bunch of coins, is nice. Do I not have any more emeralds? I do not. Darn. I'm gonna have to dig into what I didn't want to dig into, my beacon hole. I know the name sounds really cringe, but this is my beacon hole. I was like, your beacon what? Yeah, there's gonna be piles everywhere. We're locked out. Okay. See if we can get Depth Strider. Actually, Feather Falling. Feather Falling is the main one I need on the boots. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to have to get a ton more iron and sleep. Goodbye, iron that I literally AFK'd for a little while. Goodbye, iron. Man. Oops. That just doesn't seem like much, does it? Have we lived? Yes. We are living. Thankfully, we haven't died yet. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much dying, I guess, with the help of Afterlife. I wonder, what is it going to take, by the way, to get our villagers down? I need to test this out. Let me see. How do we, I mean, is there anything special that we need? Because I've never done this before. Yeah, for converting. The server difficulty is high enough to do converting. So what I need is I need to get a zombie trapped in an area. And then I think I can just pick these guys up. And move them. Like, get them converted. But how do you convert them? Like, actually, I can probably look at Iskal's area. Doesn't Iskal have a thing? I think Iskal has a converting room at his base. I think it involves, is it this? How does this work? So all they need is like to touch. I know how to convert them. I need to know how to get them to change to a zombie without killing them. Just puts them in a room together. So then you just kill the zombie. So how does this work? Is this a that same kind of farm? Oh, you know what? Can't they attack a villager through a corner? We could probably just set it up and do it that way. Oh, you can pick it back up when it transforms into a zombie? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I didn't know that. If we can pick it up in zombie form, right? You can pick it back up when it transforms. Oh, when it transforms to zombie. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I got this. All right, we'll head back home. We need to get a zombie though. Okay. We're just gonna need a zombie. I want to set up a little room for this. I just need to trap a zombie. We need a helmet. That'll work. We don't need a name tag or anything. We can give it a shovel. And then just to get it into a room. Problem is I don't know if I want it over here actually next to the villagers. So where could I put this? I mean, our best bet of getting a zombie might be over here. So how do I put it in a wall? So basically what I'll do. Actually, let's go over here. I want it close to the base. I'm just gonna build a little converting area. I think that'll work. So we need to get the zombie in here. Into the hole. Best way to do that is to probably do this. Like walk up somehow. And then we'll just use our dash ability to jump up. And hopefully land on top here. Then I need to hurry up and boop, close that. And cap off the top. Then we'll have this corner area. Right here to put the villagers in. Nope, it needs to be right here. I really hope that works. Yep. All right. So that'll be perfect. I'm assuming that'll work, right? They'll be able to hit the villager through the wall. So long as we keep it in here. Is that going to work, chat? I'll have to test it out on one of my villagers. We should put our stuff away and let's see. While we're waiting for that, we can go ahead and continue doing our build thing that I was going to do. Let me pop this down real quick. Minecart him maybe? Don't know if it brought that up. I could. We could even boat them, but will they be able to hit if you boat them? Or minecart them? I don't know. I feel like I'll be able to get the zombie in there. If anything, we'll just fight with it. The server's on hard difficulty. It is. We can make some more crystals while we wait. Sugarcane. Of course, I don't have enough of that. A lapis. We should build some farms today, honestly. Like, we should build a sugarcane farm, shouldn't we? Rooted dirt. I need one of these. Maybe do a pumpkin and melon too. Yeah, we can get some farms going. I did clear out areas for those things. All right, let's lay out. I need my trusty trowel. Gravel. Cobble. Stone. Andesite. Actually, what is that? That's fine. We don't need it. Thinking about putting some farms back here. I need to keep in mind in my head, right, that this is a marathon, not a race, right? And so maybe I need to start kicking back and just building out the farms more instead of thinking I'm behind, which I really do feel like, which is really odd. I've never felt that way, but the first time being on the SMP and everything, I feel like there's something to prove for some reason. I don't know. It's a thing, and I'm sure everybody goes through that in any kind of situation, jobs or anything like that, but I don't know. I even heard Zine was saying some stuff like that. Like Zine was talking about how he got like, it's feeling like got something to prove. I totally relate. On the flip side, though, if you're enjoying the server and having fun with it, there's no shame in going hard at it. Yeah, no. And I feel like I am. Like, I'm streaming more than I normally do. I normally stream 2 days a week. And right now I'm streaming, and I would only stream for like 2 to 4 hours. I've been streaming 4 days a week, sometimes 5, and streaming for around 5 to 6 hours, which is way more than I used to. Way more than normal. What tool is that? This is the trowel. Fantastic tool, as you can see. I'm gonna have to refill. Looks like we're low on gravel. So we need refill on gravel. The description of the pack says it was designed for 3 to 12 months. Yeah. Yeah, last year I played this. Yeah. It took me a whole year. Thought I had way more andesite than that. Husky Sin? Is it Sinfian? Husky Sinfian. Thank you for the 6 mighty months. Oof. Draining sounds awful. What pick is this, by the way? Fortune. Perfect. It's dark, by the way. Let's see if we can't find a zombie and give it some tools. See if we can't get a zombie over here. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Looks like there's a zombie right here. Oh, darn. Maybe this will work. You're stuck, bro. You seriously not wanting to move forward? Why is it not picking up the stuff? There's a 20% chance they'll pick up an item? Is it? I think I have a name tag. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn.
You can put a helmet on a zombie with a dispenser. Same with villagers, you can give villagers armor with dispenser.
What's weird is because I was able to put it on to the other guy. Is this a vanilla mechanic? Okay. Dude's in there. Yeah, shouldn't despawn as long as it's holding an item, but it won't pick up the items, so weird. Okay. So we got the guy in here. I'm happy with that. Let's go make some potions. We need spider's eye, fermented spider. Is it fermented spider eye or just spider eye? Potion of weakness. The fermented. Do I have brown mushrooms? I don't actually know.
Fermented.
Peppers is only some zombies pick up items. Oh, so I got really lucky on my first zombie then. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thomas, appreciate that. Yeah, fermented. Okay. Fermented. Am I able to? I can always go farm these. What am I thinking? Okay. Perfect. You try not to backseat. I mean, it literally says in the tags, backseating is allowed on my channel. I have no problem with it. That's what Twitch is all about, is about having some fun, right? And communicating between you guys. That's how I learn personally. I know it may sound a bit strange, but I learned that way. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way.
I know all these potion recipes. I can maybe send you some recipes.
Oh, no, I have most of them memorized, and you can look them up in here as well. So yeah. Like, I have most of them memorized. So this is just like regular, and it just goes in the potion of weakness and then gunpowder. Okay. So there's weakness. All right, and then golden apples. I have a couple of. I mean, some of the villagers that I want to get changed. These might take a little bit of time to change, but one of the big ones is efficiency, unbreaking, and this guy. How many times do you have to do this to get it down to 1? Is it only once? Like once you cure this guy? Two to 3 for the more expensive ones. Whew. Okay. Did they change the villager? Did they change this mod? So the converter did not. Oh. So what I need to do is build up a chamber, I guess. So that way I don't have to babysit it. So it'll be here. But I need to give this enough room to move out of here. When I go to convert. Maybe put a trap door or something there that I can smack down to prevent them from going over. That'll probably work. You only need 1 potion to convert 2. How am I going to know which librarian's which? Maybe I can do 2 different ones. Okay. So I need to put a trap door right there, and they need to be able to walk over here. Is that zombie going to be able to hit that villager? Is that going to work? Oh, you can rename them in an anvil? Can I? My anvil just broke. I don't think I have any iron. A fence post, maybe? Water bucket them into the corner. Okay. It's a good idea. Oh, the name goes away when you put them down, though. Oh, well. Punch him. Show him what you're made of. GG. Okay. And then we flip the trapdoor. So now this guy is stuck here. We're doing it. We're doing a thing. I didn't realize it's Black Friday for villagers today. Wait, what do you mean it's Black Friday for villagers today? What? I'm just kidding. We're saving them. Big sells and savings. Perfect. Yeah, this guy's going to be happy, right? I think it takes 5 minutes. So that'll be nice. That'll save us. Man, we got so many of these to do. While that's converting, it's a sale. Speaking of Black Friday, did anybody buy anything interesting on like Cyber Monday? Curing goes faster if the villagers around iron bars. It can cure about 4% faster? What is this information? What? What is this information? I didn't know about that. You bought some Magic the Gathering related stuff. Awesome. I got window tint done. It was discounted. I think it was 20% off for Black Friday. Weird, because I was getting window tint done anyways. Didn't realize it was going to be Black Friday. I didn't know it was going to be cheaper. Pizza and offline stuff? Maybe, because there's a lot of things that are really kind of slow. Grinding out iron, grinding out gold. You have to sit there and AFK. Let's make some more golden apples, which I did that yesterday. So yeah, I did that yesterday. Is there anything else we need to worry about? What a flex. That's some good armor right there. You done shaking? Zombie doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. All right, my bad. Sorry. Got into a little singing fit there for a moment. 26 emeralds. Not bad. So what you're saying is I can cure this guy one more. But instead, I think I'm going to cure my expensive efficiency guy. You know what? Actually, no. Efficiency's one and every now and then. We'll do you later. Unbreaking is on literally everything. I don't know about bars, but apparently inside the code, bars or beds checked in a 9x9 around the villager, and every single one of them can speed it up. That's crazy. Well, I was looking, and I don't know exactly where this comes from. This comes from the Minecraft Mob fandom. Iron bars and beds make villagers cure about 4% faster. Because zombie villagers can take anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes to cure on normal circumstances. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I can't, get securing. So apparently, yeah, beds work. Hey, 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 come here. Come here. Come here. You got anything on you? You're selling some bombs. Gunpowder. I mean, honestly, I would buy. Do I have many emeralds over here? Message got moderated. I mean, it's probably because it contained the word ad, potentially. That's what a lot of people get blocked for. Let me think. Emeralds? Did I put them in here? Am I seriously just completely depleted on them? Okay, I'll leave it. There's really nothing there. I mean, the bombs are okay, but they don't do a whole lot of damage, and even the big one is not really worth it. Okay, while we're waiting for that guy to cure, I didn't actually finish all of this because I needed andesite. That's right. I was trying to figure out what I was working towards. Andesite. Tell you what, me switching over to like higher fortune is really messed with the bottom line here as far as vein mining goes. I no longer have 4 blocks of vein mine. It went down to 2. That's why I'm working on my beacon. I almost should have went for haste. Then I would have had a permanent haste too. Would have insta-mined all this. But then again, the picks aren't that expensive in theory. And you can get those to be haste too pretty quickly. Lethal Strain, Lethal X Strain. Thank you for the tier 2. My goodness, for 2 months. Thank you. Why don't you make a vault pickaxe? I do have one. I use it for the vaults though. But like I said, that's what I was talking about. I was like, I should just use it for just mining. All right, that's enough to get our pathing going. Yeah, they do take overworld durability. I finally downloaded 118. Any tips? I did make a video that has some pretty decent tips, I think. How did you get over there? There you go. That could have been bad. Yeah, I did make a video. If you go to my channel, exclamation point YouTube, it's one of the most recent videos. It was called Vault Hunter 118 Guide. It's just sort of a simple explanation of all the early starting sort of mechanics. Early tip though is just do your vanilla thing and go mining around. You're going to want to mine around or mine under Y level -30 to find all of the stuff you're going to need. So keep in mind, you're going to have to do that. All right, let's go back over here. The villager's done. Awesome. We'll get another one here in a second. Gravel, stone, cobble. Hopefully it knocked it down like to a significant number. I mean, 1, I'm not necessarily always shooting for 1, but Go throw you back in your bookshelf area. Is that... How much did that knock it down? I can't tell. Is that 28? I thought it was already 28. That's... Is it 3? Oh, it is 3. Okay, it's only 3. Oh, wow. Wow, that is significant. Okay. All right, you're next. Oh, shoot. How did you end up with a sword? Straight up just spawn with a sword. Got a ninja in here. Very nice. What happens to the sword? I guess it deletes it. I want this to be my new mining area, by the way. And I'm going to have to extend out that way because our current mining area has been really like all just about looted all. All right. Yeah, and I was wanting to have this as a some sort of indoor farm. What biome does diorite? I mean, it spawns in this biome. It's in the mountains of most of these mountains have diorite on them. Or not diorite, sorry. Andesite. What did you ask? Diorite. Diorite spawns on some of those mountaintops. There's like some high-ranging mountaintop areas. And I've found it all in that location. Yeah, no problem. Just join. What tool is this? This is called a trowel. It is a trowel. Very, very useful tool. You know what? Probably getting my one of my farmers down as well in emerald cost would probably be a good idea. Even in sky vaults, like what are we talking about? How to get diorite? You can craft it if you're playing sky vaults. I don't know how you get some of those. Some of the things. Okay. So I need my hoe. Let's do a round of farming. I am going to be creating some large farms here soon. So it will help out a little bit. Doing villager farms would also be maybe potentially worth it. We need to set up a farm for sugarcane. Because this just isn't cutting it here. Pun intended. So I cleared out all of that to give us some more space for things. Doop. You have crazy FPS issues? Interesting. I know some places like Pete's base, for example, in the alpha area had some weird frame rate issues. Make sure you're maybe not near an ocean. Ocean can cause frame rate issues even in vanilla with all the moving textures. All right, you're cured up and ready to go. Wonder how cheap this is now. At least half price, right? 29? 29. A little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Okay. Cure them again? We will. I will. I'm getting the more potions. Yeah, shoot, the unbreaking alone is really nice, so we got that nice and cheap. That is going to save me so much time, and I may not feel so bad about dying in the vault. If we can get our enchant super low, I mean, I wouldn't care so much. The hardest part is just grinding out all of the emeralds all the time. And it seems if we die over and over again, even if we die 2 times in a stream, that's like an hour and a half of recovery time, or an hour of recovery time every time we die. Is what it feels like. Okay, I need to grab the potions. And then what else? What else am I going to work on? While we're waiting on this to do its thing. We need to farm dirt, because I don't have a whole lot of it. Need to get mending, efficiency 5. Find an area to farm a bunch of dirt. Do a co-op with false today? I would have no problem. Oh, great. Dang, that's a bunch of them too. Potentially farm. Come get some. How about the rocky dirt can be turned into dirt? Eh. Coarse dirt can be as well. We're gonna have to farm it. Iron. Farm out some of our villagers. I need to get mending and unbreaking. Literally the thing we're farming at the moment. All right, let's see. Let's put you in again. You're going into the thing again. Sorry. Kind of dangerous me being out here, I just realized. No. No. Shoot him. Who slapped? Got it. Got it. Chirp. We got chirp. Very nice. Ouch. We got ourselves a disc. Okay. By the way, with you guys running all the raffles, let's go ahead and run a raffle real quick. Oh, who is it going to be? I wonder if vaulters can require disc. I don't know. Gary Ghost. Look at you go. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for using all your points and hanging out here enough to be able to gain those channel points. I think it takes about 2 to 3 hours worth of watching the stream to be able to send a point in raffles. So thank you guys. You finally found Vault Stone. That's awesome. Okay, so we need... Was it mending? And unbreaking. I need my books. Actually, I could probably just buy... Who was it that I turned really cheap? Was it this one? Yeah, you're only 3 emeralds for that. So... maybe worth. Unbreaking for literally 3 emeralds. That is just... mwah. Now we just got to get mending down to that place. And get enough for that efficiency. Get that efficiency 5 down. And we're going to be good. What? What? Did you just blow him up with a bomb? What? Oh my God. Oh, the pain. Dude. Why? Why? Dude, kill that dude if you see him. That smug little face that he's got. Wow. Who saw they didn't buy anything. Dude, what an absolute piece of work. Oh my god. Okay, well, that sucks because we're gonna have to go about fixing that. Dang, and I was gonna put efficiency 5 on there. Make my life a little bit easier. Kind of new to Twitch. How do you claim your raffle? So there's some channel points. It's underneath your chat. There is a little thing that looks like my logo. You click that and you acquire those points just through watching the stream and other ways. You get bonuses if you're subscribed. If you're following the channel, you get a bonus. You get a bonus every few minutes for watching that you have to manually click if you want to. Oh my god. I can't believe that dude. I can't believe that. Yeah, you can also get points when we bet on things. When I run gambas, so when we do predictions. Dude, that's a feels bad man moment. That is 100% feels bad. Feels bad, man. Why'd it gotta go and do me that way? He just threw a bomb at my villager in transition. That was an expensive bomb. He literally hit my golden apple and everything. All right, well, with that, I've got to find villagers because I don't think I have any more. So we've got to go, one, find villagers. And while I'm also there, I'm going to... Oh, I had loot in here. While we do that, I'm going to also go ahead and get some dirt because we need dirt for our farms. I might stream for a bit longer today. Anyone up for 8-hour stream? Chat? 8-hour stream? 12-hour stream? Yes, I'll have to ask my wife and see. Make sure we don't have any prior obligations. But I think I might be able to do that today. So long as you guys let me eat, you know? Don't starve me here. Oh my god, that emo is something else. I mean, because in the evening I've been playing, unless I do like split the streams up. I don't know how. I mean, I could do that. As long as my editor doesn't mind. Your favorite streams are the chosen build streams? We're gonna be building farms and all kinds of cool stuff, so I'm hoping I can get that done. All right, so we have everything. We've got to find villagers. Hopefully flying out this way, we'll find villagers. We also need to find a pretty large plot of land that is relatively flat. Also, I need noms. You know, I was also thinking about potentially getting the building gadget. Like, I almost want to spec into building gadget. We could buy building gadget. How expensive is the building? Did they make it absurdly expensive? You know. You know, oh. We couldn't make the exchanger, but there's also the ender cell. This is, I remember this mod. It comes with it. It's a charger. And I think you put coal in it. Do you put coal in it to charge it? You need a power mod? No, I think this is the charge. I'm surprised they didn't use Dyer's charger, because Dyer has a charging mod specifically for it. It's only a dock. There's literally no power. You think it's just a bat? So this isn't a way to charge it. So Pete unlocked it yesterday. Does Pete already have a power mod? Iron furnaces. Iron generators, you mean? Okay, so roughly three. Okay, so that brings it up 3. So we would need 3 points. So we would need iron. Do you need? So you need iron furnaces so you need 4 points. Right? Could find generator in treasure room. Okay. Let's get some carrots. And then they're either crafting or finding gear. Also, I found this huge cave, another cave area over here. Okay. So stone generator. So we just need 3 because the generator is separate from. This is separate from everything, right? Abe likes to hold gear, then Gamba results. Did you just see unobtainium? Probably. Yeah, yeah. So I believe iron furnaces and iron generators has something. I don't know if they're part of the part of the all the mods team or not. I don't know. But it already has all the mods related items built into it. There's one of those. There's another floating island. So I want to find sort of a plainsy biome because I want to mine a bunch of dirt. It's not, but they added it. Okay. Gotta love that. At least there's ice. Thank you. Which one is it? Jump boost. All of this just because I need to get some boots. Nice. Okay. So I need to go this way to our destination right here. Did they change this? Or is this still the way it's done? Nope, still the way it's done. Still the way it's done. What is this? A coconut record. We're gonna have to listen to that when we get back. Such a man, this hold up. This is giving me some vibes right here. I just got the chills all of a sudden looking at this biome. I have no idea why, but it reminds me of an old video game that I played when I was a kid. Like when I was at school, we played this like candy cane like sort of 3D game. I could never figure out the name of it for the life of me. It just reminds me of that. Very weird. It reminds you of Pete. Oh my god, is that what Pete does? Actually, it was netherrack was placed everywhere. I noticed that. Well, so far our village luck, it seems like we're going into like cold biomes, and we're heading south, which is like putting us at cold biomes. But then I don't think that's how it works. I just think that's our luck at the moment. No, Candyland is a board game. It was Bowling for Elves? Dude, if you guys end up figuring out what the name of this game was, no, it's not Bowling for Elves. It's not Candyland either, because Candyland was a board game. So it was a 3D. It was a 3D game. Like, you control a character through a 3D world. I just wish for the life of me I could remember what it was called. What was the objective of the game? It was to find your way through the game, if I remember correctly. Hero Quest? It was a computer game. "3D Max Adventure Santa Rescue." Oh my god, hold on. And it may have just been a Christmassy level that I remember. Hold up. I don't think it was that game. I don't think it was the Santa. That's a Doom clone. King's Quest? No, I mean I would have had to have been in like the third or fourth grade. And it was like something we got to do. Like if we were good in class, like we got to play this game. Right? So it was a reward, and it was something, I mean, it was in school. It was like in our class. And like we were playing on a Windows XP machine. I think it was XP. It was not Oregon Trail. Was it educational? I don't think it was educational. Like it was literally like walking through a puzzle. But then again, you know how you play like you remember your games when you were younger, like you remember playing games, right? And you have this vision of the way the game looked, but in reality it didn't actually look like it doesn't look that way. I might also have I might have a like blurred perception of the game. No? You've never experienced that? Like for example, like I played Tony Hawk American Wasteland. I thought that game looked phenomenal. I thought it looked beautiful. And now if you play it today, you're like, okay, I mean, this is interesting. a lot of shapes, a lot of geometry going on. I mean, was there a Candyland 3D platformer? What am I doing? I'm farming dirt. I don't think it was Candyland. Had a 2D Candyland? Yeah, no, it's not Candyland. I think that was just happened to be one of the levels. You know what? To think we might have had, it might have had guns. It might have had some sort of shooting method. Because I think there was enemies. You play Leisure Suit Larry? I don't think Leisure Suit Larry would be something I would have played in school, however. For me, it was like Pajama Sam. I played a lot of Pajama Sam games. I own the whole collection. The studio that makes like Pajama Sam and a couple of the other, I can't think of the other titles. But I got them all. My kids have been playing them recently. Pretty interesting. Was it Jetpack? Is that an older game? Probably not. Like this was an older PC game. It would have been for Windows XP. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta turn the AC on. Oh my god, why does Commander Keen sound familiar? Dude, if you guys find it, I'm gonna be so happy. No, I don't think that was it. Wait, it might have been. Actually, I don't know. No, it wasn't. If only I could remember. It's just like this faint memory in my head. One of these days. Yeah, your school let you play. Man, I tell you what, it was a... Yes, yeah, my school, believe it or not, we were playing some sort of shooting-ish game. I mean, you can't say... I mean, we played typing games in school that, you know, you were shooting. Like, you were typing to shoot down things. So, I mean, it was a different time back then. We weren't so scared of everything, I guess. Was it a puzzle? It wasn't a platformer. So, the best way I can describe it, I don't know if I can describe this well. Let me actually pull this. Let me see if I can pull this up. So let's pull up Paint. All right, we're pulling up Paint. Let's hope I don't die. So there was these like map areas, like you were walking through. Right? And like you were this like little character, for example. And it was sort of in this view. It was a top-down 3D, yeah. And like I vaguely remember like but it felt more open world-ish. But it was a PC game. It had to have been like Windows XP or prior. I don't think we would have been playing on like a Commodore system or anything like that. Old GTA. It wasn't GTA though. I don't know. No telling. If only I could remember. You know, there's so many games out there. It's literally impossible to know. It could have been Windows 95. I don't... Some sort of Zelda knockoff. Yeah, I would have had to have been like... It would have had to have been like late 90s. Or like mid... It would have been late 90s. For sure. When I was playing that. Late 90s, early 2000s. You know. But yeah, I don't know. I did end up finding the one. Like Pajama Sam was one that as soon as I found out what it was, I was like, oh my god. The nostalgia trip I had with like Pajama Sam sock sorter. Oh my god. It's fantastic. See, I didn't have a computer at home, so computers, the only time I got to play on a computer was at school. I was all the way up till I was 16. I didn't have a computer till I was 16. So I was able to buy my own computer. Yeah, so I bought the whole collection. I have the whole collection on there. Of the Pajama Sam. I forgot their name. It was not Elder Scrolls. No, it was kid friendly for sure. I don't think the t-shirt would have been allowed to have a non-kid friendly thing. Hey, hey, hey. Put that down. Put that down. It's not safe. Where'd you find the collection? It's on Steam. It's on Steam. Yeah, I think I can, let's see. Yeah, this right here. Take a look at this. All of these. I have the whole collection. Does any of these look familiar to you guys? Because I played Pajama Sam. I played Sockworks as a kid. I do remember playing that. These are all like Scum VM games, I believe. That's a nostalgia kick? Yeah. Yeah, I have that collection. I think I got it on HumbleBundle. Like I think the OG collection's $100, right, to get the collection. But I think I got it for like $20 or something like that. And of course, all the money goes to charity. I send all my. I know I should send it to some some to the developer kick, but I usually just send all of it to my charity that I love. But oh, did I end up breaking my shulker box? Good thing I caught that. Okay, I need at least one slot for a villager. Okay, now we gotta find villager. Give me just a second, chat. All right. How did you find beetroot the first time you played? Beetroot can be found in village areas. I don't know. I don't exactly know where. I found it, but we went searching actually for quite a while. I think I got beetroot from 5-Ups. That's where I got beetroot, was from 5-Ups. Oh. Villager in a sack. There's some full-grown villagers up in here. Ow, ow. You're a worker. Need you to not have a profession. Does Volunders have compressed blocks? Yes. Speaking of compressed blocks, I made an achievement. I did an achievement yesterday that was kind of messed up. Where's it at? Arctic's palette. I made this. So trade your precious emeralds for a block of guts. I ended up getting somehow worse than imagined. Place down and gaze upon your newly purchased eternals. Entrails, not internals. Entrails. Yeah, so I was farming gold, right? And you also get rotten flesh. So I compacted a bunch of rotten flesh. And then it said you can throw it into a portal to turn it into entrails. And so I threw it into a portal and it turned into entrails and threw that up into chat. And everybody was like, Chosen? What are you doing? Looking at entrails. MSBK, thank you so much for the prime. And then extra big nug.
Game called Power Pete or Mighty Mike is exactly what you described. I think I found
Power Pete. Oh my god. Is that the game? Hold up. Extra big nug. Thank you for the prime. Power Pete rings a bell. Why is this ringing a bell? Hold up. I gotta watch this. Oh my god, is this the game? Oh my god, this is the game. This is the game. This is the game. I played this in school. Oh my god. This is hitting so hard right now. Holy smokes. I don't even remember the border. See, my brain is completely like flattened. I don't remember there being a border. But yes, this was the game. This was the game we played. Oh my god. I'm saving that. Who was that? Who? Oh my god. Yeah. Kevimation, thank you. Oh my god. I need to do. I need to do a thing. Give me just a moment. Darn, I can't do it. It won't let me. Oh man. We got a VIP up in here. You'll give you another badge. I was gonna gift you a tier 3 sub, but I can't. But VIP, there you go. Wow. Worth. 100% worth. Oh my god. How did you find that off of that info? You must have done some digging, because I've been looking for that for so long. Holy smokes. All right, I've got to get back. That's pretty awesome. That's sweet, man. That made my day. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that game. I wonder if it's like if it's GOG now, if it's like if there's some way to still play that on modern computers. If it's like if it's a good old game. Because there's no way you can purchase that game. There might be. It might be on Steam. I'll look. Dude, if it's on Steam, oh my god. Might actually be on Steam. Abandonwares? It might be on Abandonwares. It's on Abandonwares? Okay, good. All right. Let's hope that we have enough to get back. I think we do. We'll go up this way. Is that an abandoned portal? Is there anything useful that we could potentially get out of an abandoned portal at this point? Like, I don't think there's anything out of the chests. Curse of Vanishing. No. What's funny is I abducted them and put them in a sack. So they're over here in a sack. There's another village. I'm gonna grab that bell. I wish I could get a kitty cat at my base. I think these have beetroots. Do they have beetroots? I think the cold biomes might have beetroots. I don't remember. There's a specific village type that has it. Do you need ice? Not yet. We can always come back here. Nobody's gone down south area, so we might even find an igloo. If we find an igloo, I'll grab the potions out of it. Got everything I needed. Igloos are supposed to be harder to find. Oh, you found beetroots in the desert. Okay, so it might be drier, the drier biomes. Dang, I'm still like, I can't believe we found, it's Pistol Pete. And we literally played that in school. Can you believe that? Now that I look at it and I'm like, oh, it looks like a gun, but it's like fake gun. Uh-oh. Oh no. Power Pete, not Pistol Pete. Power Pete, that's right. It's like Power Pete, the knockoff Pistol Pete. I think it might have been my connection. I don't know. Oh, no, this is actually the server. False is down as well. Okay. Okay. So yeah, servers acting up. That's crazy though. I seriously, I'm just like this is exactly what I remember seeing. Isn't that crazy? I mean, that's literally, oh my god. I tried to draw it like you had, like you went through these mazes. Let's play Power Pete. Can I download this game? So it was also called Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike was its name. There's a GitHub repository where somebody has the game up here. Here's the GitHub repository. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I thought that game was hard as a kid. Yeah, but that wasn't the only game. I mean, honestly, it's still kind of hard to this day. Go play the SNES version of Jurassic Park. Whoa, we got kicked way back. Yeah. Go play that. It was, I knew you were going to say Jurassic Park. Yeah. That was similar to Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park was hard. And it was weird. It was like split between, like when you entered into a building, you went into this Doom style gameplay. All right. I wonder if the I wonder if the villagers, because we had more villagers, but they're gone off the map. Aladdin was hard. Yeah, there's several games. I mean, some of my favorite like SNES games, because I got to play them when I went. So my parents are separated, so I'd go to my dad's like every other weekend, and I had a stepsister, and she had an SNES. And so like every other weekend, I would get the chance to play like Super Mario, for example. But I only had like a limited time to be able to play it. So I never finished it until I was an adult. But I still think Super Mario World is one of my favorites. That and Ridge Racer. Is the bell gone? What? I'm so confused. Where's the bell? I think it was Ridge Racer on the SNES. I don't remember which one. That's the problem. I just remember you were able to like modify your vehicle, and it was like the first like of its kind of racing game like that, where you could give your vehicle upgrades, which was new to me as a kid. Maybe it wasn't Ridge Racer. What would it have been? Not Ridge Racer. Top Gear. Top Gear. It was probably Top Gear. It had some sort of like engine like you could upgrade your engine and stuff. I know you were just purchasing a thing, but it felt cool as a kid. And we rented those games. We would go to the video playhouse. Chat. We would go to the video store and rent the game for a weekend. Man, how times have changed. Man, have times changed. Uh-oh. See, that's a lot of mobs. I know me flying around is loading a lot of stuff. Sega Genesis? My cousin had a Sega Genesis. I think we played I remember playing Sonic, and there was like it would put you into a 3D thing where you were like rolling around as Sonic in 3D, which was like one of my first experiences with 3D in a video game. It might have been Sonic 3D Blast. It might have been. It's hard for me to remember. I also played Scooby-Doo on that console as well. What a weird, odd game, but it was like Scooby-Doo. I don't know. I remember it was like a half pipe sort of thing, right? And you had to like roll around in this half pipe as Sonic. As Sonic. Gotta love old video games. The good thing now is like, video games like that are so readily available now. Like, it's crazy. Like to be able to play like a NES game. Like everybody has them all archived. It's just bonkers. We're almost back home. I got my dirt. You want to go, bro? Maybe this time we won't have one of those freaking villager things blow or kill my villagers. I hope somebody clipped that, by the way. Yeah, a lot of those NES games and stuff can be played in the web browser. Crazy is that? You can play them in the web browser. All right, let's make a jukebox. It's not, is it? How do you, what? Juke. Not jute. Man, you can tell where I'm from. It's a jute box hero, not a juke box hero. Oh, man. What's wrong with me? Is this going to start playing like Lime in the Coconut? Boohoo Coconut. Is this copyrighted? Is this copyrighted? It's got real instruments in it. That's interesting. Man, that got loud. You hear them brushes on the drum. Very nice. Very nice. What's this is Chirp. This isn't a bad one. This is like one of my favorites. Yeah, Chirp is one of my favorites. So good. Reminds you of Donkey Kong. Okay. So now that we're back with our villagers and our dirt. It's empty all of our villagers out of her sack. Chat, we've unfortunately got to roll a villager. As much as I don't want to roll a villager, I've got to. Lectern for the win. Yeah, Chirp is really whimsical. I love Chirp because it reminds me of Little Big Planet. Oh, it does have that Little Big Planet kind of feel. Like the lobby music. Wow, I haven't played Little Big Planet in a long time. My kids love that game though. Hey, bro. I'm gonna beat you with a spoon. How's that feel? This is gonna take a while, I bet. Unemployed. Relatable. It says unemployed. Oh, man. Why are you not changing? Boop. Was it just not the time of day? It might not have been the time of day. All right, we need efficiency 5. I think this one took the longest to roll last time. Oh, and we roll it right away. We need paper. Paper ASAP. Uh-oh. Not enough paper. Oh, no. Emeralds? You got an emerald to 20. It took 3 minutes. Yeah, luck. Guess trade up all the iron we have. We've gotten really high efficiency trades like that. The other one that we rolled, like when I waited, I was like, oh, I'll just try and roll another one. It was another 50 plus. Need to send a zombie to him. Yeah, we're about to do that. Yeah, we were zombifying our efficiency one, and the little red trader guys from supplementaries thought it would be a good idea to throw a bomb at my zombified, 2-time zombified villager here, thus killing it. Yeah, exactly. What the heck, man? I needed that. Yeah, the trader thought he was doing me a favor. Wasn't. All right, are you ready to go into the pit? Let's go into the villager trading hall. Hold on. My zombie's still in there? Thank goodness. Zombie, what are you doing? Do you not see him? He's right there. What is going on? He was tracking me. What in the world? Gotta do all these weird things. All right. Come at me, bro. Let's get this over with. They need a moment. I just had to encourage them a little bit. Right, I'm gonna run another raffle. Get your raffles in if you got them. Jake did Penguin. Thank you so much. My goodness, we got 2 in. Try and do one every couple hours, every hour or so. All right, so we ended up getting all the dirt specifically for this area over here that I'm about to start working in. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Actually, let's fill that shulker box up with dirt. Thankfully, you can like just toss the items. Like if your inventory is full, the items get tossed right out of your inventory. With this mod. Some would say that's a good thing, bad thing, I don't know. It's meh. We're about to place some dirt though. This is where building gadgets would be really nice. How many I think we're just missing. Yeah, we just need a few more vault diamonds. What's on the list today? Oh, it hasn't even refreshed since yesterday. Complete any vault. Find the cakes. Complete a cake vault. I want to do a cake vault. What does it take to make a cake seal? Oh, vault diamonds. Oh, shoot. I bet everyone would be down to do a cake vault. If we did one. Do the cake one, it's easy? Yeah, I mean, I would like to do a cake vault. Is this wanting us to do 2, though? 2 cake vaults? Did they fix the cake vault? I think they did. It was like it was generating, like glitching out. I think this level is probably good. This is a good level. I do need one thing real quick. How do you level Eternals? I'm not quite sure. I know to get an Eternal, you got to use your souls, but to level it, I'm not quite sure. Oop. I just want to get up on the edge here. That's just cool. This is a pretty cool tool. You guys should have seen the, if you haven't seen the clip, I posted it on Twitter of me giving Pete one of these, and Pete immediately took it and used it, and he had no other blocks in his inventory except for the crate that he had just got, and he went, "Oh no, my crate!" He's like, "My crate!" and just screamed it. Oh, it was priceless. He thought he straight up just lost his crate. Oh man, it was good. We're gonna have a bunch of regular farms in here. You watched the gray one live. Yeah. It was good. There's a hole in the roof? What? How did a single... Oh my gosh, this is... Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be grass started down here, but okay. I guess an Enderman dropped that off? How nice of them. Wait, wrong box. Oh, so it shoots the first thing that's in your inventory unless it's in your offhand. How quick can you... I mean, you can tap it really quick, actually. Huh. You can definitely tell when the server acts up a little bit. Oh, they went in the vault. Also went into the vault. Very nice. Spooky. Let's line this up a little bit. I'm late this stream. What am I building? Well, we're doing several different tasks all at once, but doing like a mixture of building, purifying zombies, like getting them down. Believe it or not, this is the first time I've ever done this to zombies. I have never done this zombie process before. I've always just dealt with their prices. I think this is going to work. I do the same. I never play on hard. Well, I do play on hard, but I've just, like, when you're in, when you're playing hardcore, you're locked into hard mode. I'll just throw that out there. I thought they were fixing the latest patch. Could be wrong. Oh, it didn't seem to do it. Okay. Let's check on our villager. No big deal. Like, yeah, if that's the bot that deletes all the messages, it is very the bot only does it one way, and it's like if you post a link and you're not a sub, it's like I'm gonna purge your whole life right out of chat. It just purges all of chat. I wish it would just delete the message and not purge all of chat. How did you get out? What are you even looking at? Okay. Gotta love the, this is the, isn't it the trans? I think that's the trans colors. I'm learning them. Chat, I'm learning. That's from Cork. All right, let's see. Dirt. Okay, villager should be transformed, hopefully, and not dead. I don't know if it has to reconnect before we just do it again. It was licking the post lamp. He was like, yum. Lamp post. Nothing like a lamp post. Oh shoot, sorry for a second. Do I have whispers from strangers turned off? I have no idea. I have the clip. I can just click on the clip. Looks like I just got a spam message though. Get him. I don't even have to use a bucket. Nice. Okay. Come here. I got a present for you. Vivid Dreams, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate that. All right, we need what other thing? Some sort of lamp setup. That'll work. Oh, they're gonna run a vault?
Alrighty. Oh, Chosen.
You guys about to run a vault or something?
Chosen.
You want to run a vault?
Kinda.
Okay, let's run. Let's go. Do you know where my house is?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I actually have the waystone.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. That'll make that easy. Yeah, no, I'm just building and chilling. Run a vault.
Sick.
How's the base coming along?
It's coming good. I'm just running into the problem where, you know, I need like, you know, 200-300 sugar cane, and now I've got to focus on making farms for it.
For crystals and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Early infrastructure is really nice. Catches up fast.
Yeah, and I seen you were using building gadgets, and I was like, oh man, that totally be worth like a 3-point investment early
Just kind
on.
of forced into using it, yeah, but it's nice.
All right, let's see. Don't think I need. I might. You had an inner chest? Were you doing it at your
I
base,
do,
Gareth?
yeah. I have an ender chest.
Okay. Yeah, I ended up just trying to put some enchants on boots, and it turned into a whole curing villagers session.
I need to do that at some point.
Yeah, I set up a. I don't know. I've never done it before, so this is the first time doing it. So the little setup that I set up actually works, surprisingly.
That's awesome.
I feel like Vault Hunters is very much did either of you guys ever watch Malcolm in the Middle?
Yes.
Oh my god, so long ago, yeah.
You guys remember the cold open where Hal needs to change a light bulb? And then he pulls open the drawer and it's squeaky. So he goes to get the WD-40. And
Yes.
the WD-40's out and then the car. And
Yeah,
I feel like that's Vault Hunters.
yeah,
in a nutshell.
exactly. Yeah. One thing after another. All right, I think I'm
Anyone
almost
have
ready.
2 poisoned potatoes that they can just grab real fast. If not, don't worry about it.
Actually do.
I got a little bit of poison.
Can I have 2?
Pete probably has more than I do.
I got 10.
Well, 2 would be lovely. Do we want to put afterlife on this? Or you think we're good?
What level is it?
11?
Probably afterlife, you know.
I think we'll be fine.
Knowing my
How are you?
luck, knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up with another hour and a half session of getting my stuff back.
What level are you?
15.
Oh, you'll be fine then.
But I'm still running level 9 and 5 gear because I haven't gotten any gear. And I haven't gotten lucky on any rolls. None of it's been better than what I have.
Oh no.
Yeah, but this will be the one though. We're gonna get like 3
Hopefully.
positive rolls instead of 2 curses.
We'll do great. It'll be great.
Oh yeah, true. All right. I think
And we can come rescue you if you die.
I did get a better sword. I did get a pretty decent sword, so it's
Oh,
it rolled all right.
That's pretty decent.
oh, that built-in fatal strike is nice.
Yeah, and it also buffed with the chance. I mean, all my gear. The only problem is like losing my pouch. I lost my pouch with all my upgrades in it, literally after making it.
Oh no.
Well, now
I think
you'll
I
never
ran
grow
one.
attached
I
to
think
it
I ran
again.
one or 2 vaults, and then I died to snow.
Oh, powdered snow?
Yeah, and I wasn't in the right headspace, right? Because it was the first vault of the day, and
Sure.
yeah, I should have feared. Like, I would have saved myself if I would have feared. But, yeah. You can't go back, especially when you're in panic mode.
I have fear.
All right, I think I'm ready to go.
Did you try inviting me to a party? It shows that I have a party on the right, but it says that I'm not in a party on my chat.
I will
I'm
make the
being
party then.
bamboozled.
All right, Moonlight Witch. Oh, it got moved.
Ask
Oh,
me.
it was on the roof.
It was, yes. I moved it to the
I'm
porch so I
surprised-
could access it.
I'm surprised when you moved it, it actually moved the whole location. I didn't have to relink it or anything.
Yeah, if you use freaking what's it called? Silk Touch. It'll do that.
Oh, nice.
Or did I find an old shopping list in this barrel here?
That is Iskel's, apparently.
Else?
Where's the
Yeah, he
ender?
put his shopping list in my barrel.
What a guy.
What?
Yeah. I was like, why is there a shopping list here? And this was like, don't look at that. It's mine. Don't look at it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get new food.
Yeah, go use the restroom before we go.
I don't need to pee. What?
I was like, I'll be right back. I look like you're going in my house. I'm like, yeah, go use the bathroom.
Oh,
While he's doing
yeah.
that,
I'm gonna grab my
I'm gonna
coat really
some
fast.
stuff.
You know, it could be a winter theme.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
You guys might find this useful. I'm gonna grab some stuff and show you guys something
Okay.
before we hop in. I'm gonna show them the infinite water.
How did I make it last time?
Perfect. There we go. Okay. I've been working on my cooking skills a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
First one up on the menu is some tropical stew.
Ooh.
Let me grab
Because
some
apparently
here
doesn't
real
want my
quick.
food, but it's fine.
Oh, hold
I
on.
will come get it.
I'm
just...
gonna show you. I want to show you something real quick. You might find this
Here, have
useful if
some-
you don't
have some
already know
tropical stew.
about it. Oh, ooh. Thank you. Like one of the only foods you can craft in the pack.
Ooh. Tropical stew.
So let me see. So get this lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So water bucket.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That is so cute.
Infinite water source.
What?
Wait, that's sick.
That is sick.
That's so cool.
Infinite water. It'll also allow you to like if you have this hooked up to a cauldron, it'll drain the lava from a cauldron into these jars, which I think hold 2 or 4 buckets. Or it works with any modded
Sick.
tank.
Oh, it's cool.
I thought-
So
I
can
thought
you just
you might-
refill
Yeah.
from that?
I mentioned it and they were like, I'm gonna ask Dowski if that's fine, but it's literally an infinite water pipe.
Oh my god. That's actually amazing. I gotta make that for my house. Just like put it in there as like a little sink. That's so cute.
Yeah, you can keep that one. I got they're super cheap. It's only like 4 iron for a
Thank
faucet.
you. That's
It's
so
gonna cost
cool.
a
I
pog
love
in the next
that.
update. I promise.
Pocket. All right, y'all ready to go?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Want
it
to
was
add
gonna
anything
cost.
to this crystal?
I don't think so. I think it's just good to run
Weapons,
solo.
armor, skills,
I don't have
money.
any. I don't have any
Block?
blocks. I
I'll
forgot.
get you some
the brand.
blocks.
Okay.
I'll get you some.
I
You
need to
get
off the netherrack train. I gotta start producing my own blocks.
cobbled deep slate.
Perfect. I don't mine it back up anyways.
Alrighty, here we go.
Oh, don't die, chosen.
Oh wait, hold on. I got add chosen to the party.
I accepted it.
Oh, you did. Okay, perfect.
It's already in. Here.
Well, someone in my chat just lied to me.
Oh, 4 up? Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You can beat the boss.
Oh, it's
I
just
like
a
this. I
reg.
like this vault. Yeah, I actually have health pots now. Thanks to
Let's go.
your gold. Thanks to your gold farm.
All right, I'll skedoodle east.
I'll go west. I also
I
have
guess I'll
the,
go north.
the Obelisk hunter specialization.
Oh, sick. Excuse me. Oh, is that a... What is that up there?
Oh, black opal off the rift? Don't mind me.
Health points.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Huh.
What? There's a baby zombie. Holy smokes! I almost just died instantly. I went went west, right, chat?
What attributes do you have in your gear, Justin?
What do I have on it?
Like attributes, like do you have like high armor, high health?
No, neither. Everything's like kind of mediocre. I got 24 overall armor.
Okay.
Health, I have 1 extra heart. Yep. It's as bad as you think.
Sorry, we're gonna get some sick gear for you this run.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing good. That just caught me off guard. Was not expecting a baby zombie. Oh, I have the wrong pick. Wasn't expecting, I didn't see the baby zombie behind me.
Baby zombies are the worst, dude. I hate them with a passion.
You gotta run the nether themes because the baby zombies in there are baby piglins and they just run off scared of you.
That's so cute.
Aw. I have not gotten one of those themes yet.
I think it's level 20 minimum before they start appearing.
I always forget to turn up my hostile mob sounds. That's why I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, mine are at max. I need to hear everything.
Found an Ob.
Continue back. Guessing you guys all went in one direction.
For the most part,
Yeah.
yeah.
I went west. I went west.
I'm going straight north.
You guys have any active bounties that you're running?
Yeah, I need zombie flesh, but I think I can only get that with scav, right?
Yeah.
No.
I got a really good bounty offer, but I need to complete 4 cake vaults. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I got a 2
What?
cake vault, but I wasn't going to accept it unless I was going to run cake vaults.
4 cake vaults? Oh my
Yeah, I gotta
god.
complete 4 of them.
I think you
How
can
do you
only
even
have
get
one
Rewards
the-
like
active.
pretty good, but
How do you get the seal?
you craft the seal. You get blank seals either by crafting those or loot from altar chests.
Did I get a blank seal?
It
I
does
did. I
cost
have a
vault
blank
diamonds to
seal.
make
We
the
could do a
cakes.
cake.
I have a seal, but I have 2 seals, but vault diamonds not so healthy in.
I don't really know if I want to go into chunk load error purgatory today and lose my life again, but
Oh no.
That is true. That is true.
God, it was so fun though. Like if we had like a admin on standby or like an admin command, we could just run free will. Like I'd run them all day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never live down the last cake vault I did. I don't think I could live it down.
What happened?
We had it completed. We were just waiting, and Abe was kind of like, let's just go ahead and loot a little bit. We have a minute left before we click the cake.
Oh no.
And I jumped up to the POI that was directly above. Insta died.
What?
What'd you die from?
We had double furious or double like mobs done like 20 I think plus damage.
Oh yeah, Furious, yeah.
Oh.
Furious, yeah. And they all hit me. Like it literally took a second. Like it was Just a second.
No.
And did that kill
It
everybody?
was husks. No, it just killed me, and there was a minute, and we were at the end, and we had it afterlife, but the afterlife doesn't matter. And so I was the only one that died. But Abe was super nice and gave me his crake.
Aw, that's so
What a
nice.
guy.
But man, still, it was pretty devastating, and I wasn't streaming at the time either, so it was even worse.
Running vaults without streaming?
I just
Ow,
happened
why?
to be like, I was like on doing stuff because I don't full-time stream, and so I was just on AFKing, and then they were like, "Hey, want to run a cake vault?" I was like, "Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Like, I want to try this."
Little did he know.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh my god, I'm never doing that again. I'll either just never run them off, or I have to be in my office streaming to do it." Because that was horrible. Well, I did find a piece of gear at least.
Very sick.
Hey, let's go. Why are there spiders? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this an epic mob or whatever? The spider?
Is there like a bunch of little baby spiders following her around?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
yeah, that's
God.
an elite.
She's got
An
like a weird
elite
growth on her back.
An elite spider sounds.
It's not a growth,
horrifying.
that's a stack. That's where the children are.
Okay, I need her to come to this hole so I can kill her.
After you kill it, does it pop out a bunch of baby spiders?
Where is she? Where is she? She's up there. She's so cringe, dude.
Did manage to kill my first boss though. I did cheese it a little bit though, just a little bit of cheese.
How was the what was the cheese strat?
So many baby spiders!
So there was like pillars, and so I put up pillars in the middle so that way it probably wouldn't hit me from the snowballs. And then I dug a little hole in the wall and just hid in the wall when I took too much damage. But I was able to like peek my head out like you do at Enderman. Basically the same Enderman.
Oh, the roof
Enderman
over your
strat.
head. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it just stayed there. So I was like, okay.
Fair game. Fair game.
It was also a locked vault, so I had no choice, right? I had to.
Yeah, no, you had to do it. Ethics and morals. I mean, it was your life, right?
Yeah,
You gotta do what
exactly.
you gotta do.
I mean, I've tried 2 times now to do the boss solo. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, bosses are
A lot tougher than last.
Ah, those spiders! Jesus, there's so many! Okay, we're good now.
Did you kill it?
I did.
Did the tiny little baby ones come around after you?
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Are you experiencing any latency? Oh, I just found an obelisk.
Nice.
Because I don't know. Man.
I am not.
Yeah, server's good for me at the moment.
The mob just ended up getting behind me somehow.
Okay, I'm screenshotting this and I'm sending it in the chat. I don't care.
What? What happened?
Just got an Omega ornate chest with the greatest loot I've ever seen.
Oh no.
How is that how?
Wait, whoops.
I think they said that
Oh, you deleted it.
It's like the item pool, right?
How the fuck?
I had to do a double check on it. I'm like, I don't think that was Omega. I love this game.
Those who are wondering, chat, it's a one scrappy, was that one vault scrap and 2 chromatic iron.
Yeah.
Oh no. There's only 1 obelisk left.
Not netherite scrap, for that matter, because I know that triggers epic or omega. Not netherite scrap. Single vaulterite scrap. That might rival the Omega Ornate I had like a week ago that had 15 iron in it only.
Yeah,
I've seen
some of them clips that Abe was posting. I was like, ah.
We're gonna need a new sword soon. Oof.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Crucy, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks so much for the 30 mighty months. Appreciate that.
Even Wu-Tang was like, what the heck? That's funny.
I was just thinking about deleting it too because I didn't want to come off as complaining when we were talking about like the server lag and everything. But if Wu-Tax found it funny, then it's fine. I really do hope that they wind up moving the data center because I genuinely like don't want people to stop playing because the lag is making it so difficult to play on here.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I would
region,
also like that.
Are you like near Cali? Pete? The west
well,
or
I'm
East Coast?
in Washington, so I'm west.
The grand
coast,
scheme
like,
of the universe, yeah.
Yeah, grand scheme of the universe.
This...
I'm like next door, you know, like 2 steps away.
Yeah, I'm right here in Central. And I mean, as far as ping goes, it's fine. It just I can't actually tell exactly how much of a either it's millisecond delays or what it is.
Well, I mean, that's the weird thing is like I don't have any of those problems. Like my connection is completely fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense based on like location or whatever. I don't know enough about server hosting and routing to fully understand why everything's going on. I mean, did Zine even have an idea when he was talking about how like VPNs and stuff shouldn't really affect it much?
Yeah, I don't. When the VPN was like a solution, I was like, man, that's a
my VPN was an immediate solution. It was weird.
Yeah, usually VPN is like you're gonna get worse connection because I mean you're just using it for security. You're routing it through there. I don't know. My understanding of that stuff though is lackluster at best.
A hearty apple. Interesting.
I'm going around the back of the vault.
Usually think it's an ISP issue. It could just be an ISP issue. However, H and I live in the same building and have the same ISP, and he can log on perfectly fine, and I can't. So what's up with that?
He doesn't have any problems at all?
No problems at all. I even made him log back in when I was having that falling forever issue. And he's like, no, I'm fine. And I'm like, what the frick?
Yeah, that's really weird.
I found an OB, by the way.
And H just said, the
Okay,
server
so
just
that's
hates
our
women,
last
dude.
one. Is it not in a good area?
It's like, where am I in regards to the vault? I'm pretty far, like southeast corner of the
Oh,
vault.
did we find it? The last one?
Yeah, I got one
So
over
we
here.
all need to start heading there.
Okay, I'm just straight north.
You guys could loot and I could take care of it if like you guys are too far away or whatever. Because it is like pretty much at the farthest corner of the vault right now. There might be an obelisk closer.
I just want to get these ornate chests. I can come over.
I mean, I'm on the back side of the vault anyways, the southern side, so I can at least head that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably still going to loot for a little bit.
Yep. Trying to loot as much as I can.
You have the same data plan? Yes, there's only one data plan in our building.
That's such an interesting concept for me.
It's a gig. My chests! Ow!
Is that through the ISP or through your apartment building?
Through
Like
the apartment.
limitation?
I mean, you might be able to do better, but like that's just the best one they have, and I don't think anyone else does a different plan.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you meant like they only offer one option because it's like easier to set up for apartments or something like that.
I don't remember. But I think everyone just gets the gig down, gig up because it is just the easiest.
I wouldn't complain about that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, that's
same
why I
as what I
chose this
did.
apartment building because it had gig internet.
I mean, that's like the first thing you got to know with this, being a streamer. Like, is the internet good before I move?
yeah, that's
Exactly.
why.
That's
Plus, because
why.
it's so hard to test that. Really,
Yeah.
you're not like there for a solid month somehow.
Yeah, exactly. That's why H moved here. He was like, "It works. Okay, cool. I'll move there."
So when we bought our house, that was a contention when I bought the house I'm living in. Like I was like, all right, it's got to have good internet, and I contacted the ISP to make sure beforehand. I wish I could live out in the country, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think that'll ever happen or won't happen within the next 10 years probably.
Is that your ideal though? Like you'd love to live there, like over a city?
Yeah. I mean, I've always lived pretty rural. Like it's
Really?
truck country where I live. Yeah.
I mean, I always lived pretty rural, and I do not want to move back there.
I've never lived in a city, so I don't know yet.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Maybe I would like.
I mean,
I did like
you
Austin
might.
when I went. I mean,
Like,
it was pretty
to be
exciting.
To be fair, when I lived in like just a rural place, I was like, "This is nice," and then when I moved to a city, I was like, "This is really nice."
Yeah, I mean, I would like to move closer to a major, like a bigger city, because like here, it's like an hour and a half drive just to get to a Sam's Club.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time.
The main thing about city is oh yeah, I wasn't even trying to go for it.
I'll go back to it.
Yeah, Pete, I think
if
you
you
just run
got it, go for it.
Okay, I can do it.
Okay. Let me just make sure there's no Omega room up here, and then
Surely no mine room with 4 minutes left.
surely. Okay, we're good. You can go for it.
What were you saying about like city living though? The best part of it?
Best part is just the really good food. Like,
oh man,
very easily accessible. You can get I can get any ethnic cuisine, any country's cuisine, any cuisine I want. Living in LA.
But man, the cost of living is so high in LA.
It is. That is very true. That's why I want to move to like Vegas or something. Much cheaper.
Like
I
shoot.
think for me, the desire to live near a city was kind of like I grew up in a rural area, and I was like, man, this place is so big. And then I got my license, and in about a year, I'm like, okay, I've been to literally every single place here. I don't want to be here anymore.
So to put this in perspective, how cheap it is living where I live. Our home is 3,400 square foot.
Wow.
And it was only $180,000.
What?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah,
That'd be
They're renting out
1.8
doing this every day,
million.
right?
years, and it's only 10 years old. So, yeah,
It's a 10-year-old house for that cost.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy? You know what's crazy though is because of the whole economic boom, the thing that's going on right now. Our neighbor sold their like 1,400 square foot home for like $300,000 plus, bumping our value. Like just in 1 year, like if we were to up and sell the home, like our value increased by over $100,000, and that would just be profit. Crazy.
Is that because of you're saying that's because of the like comp value that went up?
Yeah, the with interest going up and everything like that, like just housing in general just blew up, and then also
Are you gonna kill the boss?
I can do it right now if you want. I was waiting
Yeah,
on you guys to
please.
be like, yeah, we're done.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm just making me nervous. I wanna.
Actually, I think I'll wait a little bit longer.
yeah. Cost of living so cheap, and like to move would be such a major like change, I think, for my family, because I have a family of 5.
Oh
you know,
wow.
with 3 kids and everything.
Oh wow, that was
Guess I
fast.
died.
Awesome. Can you die after the boss is?
You definitely can.
Oh, you
boy.
can.
Oh. It wasn't
Okay.
like that in the last one.
10,000. What?
See, this is why like
Oh, the elite
Abe
XP,
and
right?
Ryan are so high level because they do co-op vaults. The co-op vaults give you so much XP.
Wait, why'd you get 0, Pete?
Oh, because I'm significantly lower leveled. The
You don't
experience
get
multiplier
anything?
will drop by 10% for every level you're under, starting at 4 under. So I think if it's a 14 level difference, you get 0.
That's
What?
awesome. Yeah, I just got like 8,000 XP.
That's crazy.
That was worth.
Wait, how did you know I got 0?
I can look. You can look at other people's experience.
Oh, did they fix it now?
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool.
Big money,
Like
big
checking
money,
my
big
OBS,
money.
I'm like, bro, am I streaming?
Ooh, ooh, another sword. I don't need
Oh.
a sword though, but may roll better. I don't know. Did I get a chess piece?
All right, I got some gear to redistribute. Car, do you say you needed a new sword?
I do, yeah.
Boy, do I have something for you.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Big money, big money.
shows
Come on,
something else.
Omega, Omega. Come on, Omega. Every time,
Ooh.
all scrappy.
My entire set right now is scrappy. I feel you on that.
Oh, yeah. The name over there rolling Omegas like they're candy, like they're nothing. Oh,
I got
This is
one
way
Omega
better.
2 days ago, and it was an axe.
Axe seemed pretty worth if I tested that axe when like the arena. What is it? The cleaving range? I think it's cleaving
Oh
range.
god, axes suck. I don't know. I'm not with you on that one. I took that Omega and hung it up in an item
Oh
frame.
no,
and
no,
put it in
yeah,
my
no.
base.
I think swords are better. Yeah, but the cleaving range was pretty crazy because it affected all mobs in an
but you
AOE, not
put on
just like
swords to the thing.
chaining to one.
Hmm.
Actually, I think. Yeah. Nope. Could potentially roll upgrade here. Yeah, some armor upgrade. That'd be nice. I'm down to do more.
How'd I get 12 vault diamonds from that? Oh my god.
A 12 vault
I'm down
diamonds?
to do more.
Oh my golly. Oh yeah, I'm done. Need to order
I can
one.
get another level 11 if I just get how much is this? 27 sugarcane.
Can provide the cane.
The sword is not as good as the one I have. But I am putting it in here, and we'll, like, after we do our rolls and stuff and do more of the
Not
stuff,
as good.
we'll definitely go from there.
What was the sword roll?
Oh, where'd I put it? Oh, it's in here. I'm gonna add something to it.
Oh, that's insane. What?
Here's my current one.
Ooh. That's actually... Yeah, that, you're going to love the chaining.
Oh, I'd take the chaining over that
Really?
easily. Yeah,
I got
definitely.
now plus 14 spiteful. 14% spiteful.
It's a bit buns, but the shading is really nice though.
Okay.
I mean, you can look and see what's better. Like, hold the sword and check your damage, overall damage.
True.
And the... But chaining is still a... Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the
chaining
original sword's
two.
going to be significantly better in DPS, but being able to hit 2 mobs extra is huge.
That's fair.
Yeah, I miss chaining 3.
Does anyone have... I need unbreaking. Can I give someone books and emeralds? Like, I assume one of you has like a 1 emerald unbreaking book guy or something, right?
I never cured any of my book guys.
I can just bring in unbreaking. Yeah, I have like a level 3 unbreaking. Or 3 emerald.
A 3 emerald unbreaking? Ooh.
Yeah. I was hoping to get them down to 1, but... No, I had the craziest thing happen. You know those supplementary, like, wandering traders that are red?
Mm-hmm.
You have one? Dude, I was zombifying, and it was the second round of zombifying the same villager. The guy walked in front of my zombification area, threw a bomb at it, and killed it.
It can do that?
Yes. So, fair warning. If you have anything you want, nice, keep it away from that guy, because what an absolute troll. Ooh, maybe this guy's down, by the way. Chat, we got this ready to go.
So is he 3 for you only, Chosen?
No, it should be for everybody.
Oh, cool. Where is that? Where's your house?
Here. It's just literally south of where you're at. We fly south, but I can share a waypoint.
Guys, Captain does not have unbreaking for 1 emerald. It's only for him, not me.
Apparently it's 4 emeralds.
Oh, that's really awesome though.
I already got the book if you want it.
Wait, where do you live?
I'm completely out of like I'm really low on what is it, vault bronze? All the vault bronze and stuff. It may or not have been because I sent all of my bronze to Pete for the gold farm.
Trade-off was good. Thank you.
It was good. It's good. I sat there yesterday just nomming on all the gold. That's pretty nice. Oh, and rotten flesh.
Rotten flesh is tasty.
I compacted a bunch of it for you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Because there's like 34,000 rotten flesh in there. All right. I think I'm ready.
Why can't I find you on the map?
I shared the waypoint. Did you click it?
Oh, it's 9. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you now. Oh, you're right near Zine. Perfect.
Yeah, Zine's my neighbor. I am missing level carrot. Oh,
I just need one more skill point.
Apparently
I get healing
discounts
spooks.
only work to the player who cured the villager. Oh, I didn't know that.
Exactly, yeah.
No.
So I'm just coming with emeralds and books, and I'm gonna have you buy them for me, if that's okay.
That works. I already have the book.
Well, I will pay you in
Trying to
emeralds and books.
stockpile and
Oh, this is cute.
the base.
Yeah. Oh, and you have the gravel with the Zen garden. That's adorable. I love that.
Upstairs is unfinished.
This is so cute. This is what I want to do for my
Watch out
house.
for the banana.
Oh.
Slippery.
That's so funny. All right, here. You can take these.
All right, emeralds. Need to buy arrows. Thank you. Do you need a bunch of them?
As many emeralds as that'll make, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I need to get food.
You make a TV? What the heck is this?
Did you not see the turkey in the microwave?
What?
And the stove's on fire?
That's so funny. I love that. So
this is the
cute. I
coffee
love this.
maker. It had water on top of it, which made it look more convincing. But it does look like a coffee
so
maker from over
cute.
here.
It does. It really does. This is so cool. I love this. Oh, where's your waypoint?
A lot of large projects going on all over the place.
I just haven't built my my interior. I gotta do that. I keep putting it off.
Oh, here, Pete.
Yep.
Here you go. Because I know you want this advancement. I know you do. I know you do. Gotta place it down.
What is it?
I want to know what this is.
There you go.
Somehow worse than imagining. Place down engaged when you're nearly purchased entrails.
Oh,
there you
God.
Go. Place it down.
This is wonderful, Chosen. Thank you.
Look at this
what I wanted.
I know you want to build out of entrail blocks.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. That's inside of me.
Oh, man.
I thought it'd make a more squelchy, like walking noise. Oh God, I fell into a hole.
Okay. Well, that bought you like a bunch of these books. I didn't actually expect it to give out that many. Holy smokes.
Hell yeah. Yes. Oh my God. This is, oh. Hell yeah. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Okay.
Yeah, the base has been turning out sick. I love what you're doing with the villager section in here with the carpet.
Yeah, I really like spruce and red. I've always found that looks so good together.
It's a nice combo.
Yeah, the roof isn't finished. I'm going to do the same thing to the roof on the villager area. And then this cave over here, I've got the... I'm slowly working on the cave. Filling out the inside, the whole outer edge.
Oh, dang, okay.
This is a farm area.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Trying to make do with what I got in the area. Kind of the theme I'm going with.
Ooh, that's awesome.
It's not the prettiest grass in the world.
I imported a lot of my materials. Very unsustainable.
Yeah, you'll never have green grass in your base. Your grass
I
will
know.
always be that color. But the water in
I
that
like
area,
it.
I want the water color of the desert in this area. Like the oasis watercolor is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want the grass. I mean, the grass isn't bad here, but I'd like it to be a little bit more vivid. Not as vivid as Pete's grass.
Take some of my Alpha Island grass.
Yeah. Is that its own block or is that...
No, it's just the biome doing that coloring.
It literally changes the texture. Because that's a whole texture change.
Is it actually? I thought it was just a color map.
Is it? Because I think I thought the grass like border itself was a little bit higher. I may be wrong.
I can take a look. Let me see.
Because when I looked at it, I was like, all right, that looks more than just a color
Where's your
change.
waste on here?
It's up above in the Zen upstairs.
Oh, not that above.
I don't know what, I don't know what the block is. A sword? Is that what you use to clean up entrails? Yeah. Fair warning. Don't
No,
place entrail
the
blocks.
drop down, if you're talking about like how far down the grass goes in the edges of the blocks before it transitions to the dirt, then it's the same.
Okay.
I think it's just the virus of it that makes it look like it goes further down.
Yeah, because it literally looks like its own texture. Crazy. Man, I need a set a hotkey for like... I already have a hotkey for auto swapping to my my bucket. I need to set a hotkey for swapping to my potion. I always forget to use it too. In the heat of the moment,
Always
you'll
found that
forget.
hotkey changes take like months for me to get used to.
Yeah, I'm still learning how to use like switch using the number keys to switch to my tools because I always have used a scroll wheel.
Oh, you're
this-
scrolling.
Same.
Gotcha.
But this
Same,
pack,
dude.
yeah, this pack is so it didn't really bother me much, you know, in last seasons. But this one, breaking switching between your sword and the pick all the time to break spawners is different.
Yeah, I get you.
And I've never used a water bucket, so
What?
nope. I didn't use a water bucket at all last season when I played single player. I can tell you it was a different it's a different experience playing a single player.
Mm.
All right.
All right. You want to have sugarcane, and then we can do another one.
I already
Oh,
dropped it.
by the way, Pete, all of these
Oh, you did?
all these rocks were hand placed.
Oh, are they?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that are smoking.
Do you have the waypoint to my base?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can run my base real quick. I'll show you something.
Okay. I seen some. I was a little spoiled seeing you building with leaves, and then I caught the point where you were crying about farming for leaves for 2 hours, and then you ran out.
Crying? Yeah, that's pretty sure.
There may have been tears. I seen them.
Ow.
Oh my god, there were
No lie.
so many tears.
Oh god. These phantoms, man.
Yeah, come over this way.
Holy lag.
Everybody says that, man.
Dude, it does. My frame rate 18, 16. Dude,
I
this
had a
is
locked 120. I don't know
i9.
what you guys are talking about.
This is like 5.3 gigahertz right now. Running this core's on fire.
Do you like the rock decoration that I have here?
Oh yeah, you're using coins. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using silver and bronze on the island. It looks really nice.
It does. It actually looks like yeah, it looks, if only you could like shear a turtle egg to prevent it from ever hatching and then use that as decoration. Fork idea right there.
That's kind of messed up, bud.
I mean, it'd be good decoration. Can you place the
Oh, it's
shells
kinda-
from these guys? Coconut shell? No.
You can't, no.
Do we? Aren't there hold on. I'm pretty sure there's you can make seashells, and I think you can place seashells.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, you have some right here.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm just doing some from other beaches.
Yeah. Very nice. This grass, man, is so vivid.
It's so vibrant. I love it.
It's like a good vibrant though. Like I like this over the Mushroom Island like color when you get grass growing there. I think that's too much.
I don't remember the color of that offhand.
It's super
I don't remember
bright
either.
green. It's about as bright as it gets.
All right, on my way to
item frames
the
everywhere.
beach.
By the way, are you gonna set up a market or anything for like the Cagerium stuff?
I've been trying to decide like what I want to do because I want to start building infrastructure at spawn to get people going over there with like shops and stuff, kind of like I did in season 2.
You know, a perfect place since it's right by spawn, the mountain that Iskal abandoned.
You think so? Sort of
Yeah,
like a
that-
market center around that ring, maybe?
Yeah, you see like I mean that mountain is like perfect, like right there on the top.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I do think there's a novelty of building literally at the spawn chunks, though. But
Yeah,
maybe Iskal would not prefer
definitely.
us doing anything like that.
The problem with building is, if it's anything modded, the problem is like recovering your file easily. Like if anything ever happened to the server, at least we would be able to set our character to spawn at spawn point, and if that area ever gets corrupted or anything like that, then they wouldn't have the possibility of doing it. That's usually why most people don't want you building in the middle of spawn on servers.
Interesting. Then yeah, maybe the mountain would be a good idea.
But definitely, I mean, at least 100. Usually it's like 100 blocks away from spawn. But then again, I would ask like Dasky or any of them.
Yeah, I don't think I'm about to do anything that could cause lag at the current state of the server.
I mean, there's nothing at your base that I know you. The only thing that would be causing lag would be simple storage networks. That's any storage network mod is going to cause server lag.
Well, I
Like,
did just spend
if
like
it's doing
4
any sort of
hours
automation.
yesterday. Yeah, I spent like 4 hours yesterday defragmenting my entire storage after Wutax was like, "Hey, bud,
oh yeah,
I have
for
something
sure.
to tell you."
Yeah, I mean that's I've ran so many modded servers, and it doesn't matter, honestly. It's so hard to manage,
Yo,
especially
Chill's
unless
been
you're the
big
mod
fan for a
dev.
while now. Love the SMP on the Pack Studio and love the way your Twitch is set up.
All right, y'all ready?
Officially,
Let's do it, let's do
Psycho, thank you so much for the
Let's
Prime
do
for
it.
2 months and the super kind words. Appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing in your base is freaking FPS lag. Oh my god. But you
I don't know
you have
what
that
causes so much FPS lag.
you have
I
that
don't know.
optimization mod. I think it's the ocean. I don't think it's your base. Well, no, it
Think
shouldn't
the
even be the ocean. I mean, other than the fact that your whole upper base is made of leaves.
I mean, people said it was laggy.
That is a really cool
true, but people
I
said it
just
was
noticed.
laggy even before that point.
Yeah, it was lagging before that. It made it. It's nothing you're doing. I think it's just literally there's something about this island, and usually if you're on an island, the what is it? All of the moving foliage that's out in the ocean
Interesting.
causes FPS. Yeah,
Chosen, come.
I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. By the way, I just realized it's a giant tree you're building. Oh my god.
It's so cool.
So you just realized that?
Yes, I didn't know what you. Oh, whoa, wait. Killed by an endermite. Did this endermite spawn into the thing?
Wait, where'd that endermite come from?
It came out of the when I teleported.
Was that from the pearl that I threw?
Oh,
Oh,
so
1 in 20
pearl.
chance. Nice.
Oh my god, Pete. I
Go
kind
to
of want
that.
to like.
Go to that.
I want to
Name
keep
tag
it. I don't have a name tag. It's fine. We'll figure.
Put it
it's
in
I've
fine.
got a name
go,
tag
no,
if
no,
you
go
want me to bring
craft,
one.
go craft a cage. Go craft
No,
a cage.
no. We can get another one easy. It's fine.
Craft a cage. Come on, you got to do it. There's literally a cage you can put it in. It's
Can you
super
make a
simple.
cage? I'll make a cage. I'll make a
I
cage.
think it can go in a cage. It's literally just iron
think it can
bars,
too.
3 iron.
Iron bars, the iron, and slabs. Okay, I can do it. I can do this.
I'm gonna be. Love you.
All right, I have a cage.
Hmm.
Actually, this is perfect for witchy things.
Oh man, why
Oh.
brought a juicy ham sandwich? I know you guys are
Okay,
jealous.
got him. Here he is.
Oh, that's awesome.
Look at him.
Oh, I just realized cannot break that.
He's my pet.
Oh, did you know a weird thing about those cages? If you catch a chicken in one, it still drops eggs.
Oh,
It's interesting.
Now,
interesting.
the weird things you find when you read the wikis on these things.
I feel like you're probably the last person who needs more eggs, though.
Yeah, I don't. Need
I do
any.
not need any more eggs. No more eggs, please. Okay, I'm now ready to go.
I think I am.
Alrighty, let's do it. I'm jumping in.
You're...
It's just holy. I should have screenshotted that. You were just stuck flying on my screen.
Oh my
Snowball.
god.
Oh,
I need
no,
so
no,
many
no,
things.
No. Oh wow, I actually need literally nothing. But
I only need 3.
I'm
Hornet's
terrified
gonna be
of
my big
this.
thing.
I'm so terrified of this vault.
I brought my freaking frog in, man. Damn it.
Your frog.
I wonder if you're like if you put it in a bag before you jump in, does it take the durability?
I don't think so. I think it's only if it's equipped.
This is so funny. The Ender
But what
Pearl
if you
block
equip it
makes-
while you're in the vault? After you
can't.
go
Which way
in?
is everyone going?
I'll go. I can go
Going
east.
west.
I'll go east. That way I can go behind the vault.
Did you go west already?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'll go north. Or south
South.
or whatever.
East. Oh boy, I need to make sure my shovel's right next to me. Oh, when did they add berry bushes? I don't remember berry bushes being in here.
I need living and regular.
Anyone need any epic or omega items?
Green bangles.
I
Okay,
need
that's not bad.
rare items. So a sack, spider charm, or spider soul charm.
Okay, so gilded. Wait, so you need a sack?
Yeah, just one.
Oh god, me too. How many? Okay, just one. All right.
Anyone need a jar?
Nope.
No, but I do need the shards from the pottery shards. Like I only need 3
Okay.
items. I think this is like actually a completable vault.
Do you want to put it in the chat so we can see it?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Who needs
think-
stuff from regular chests? You need.
I need
Pages
zombie
in this
hides.
I need zombie hides. Okay. How many?
6.
That's a good bit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Powdered snow?
If you get stuck in powdered snow, you can just break it with whatever tool you're holding. You just dig down immediately. It doesn't take that long.
Jesus Christ.
So I do have bangles and blood vials if anybody needs them.
Bangles, yes.
Okay, I got 1. This time I'll remember if I get stuck to use fear.
Yeah, fear saved my life a good couple of times.
Does anybody need papers?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I use the sacks to hold the different scavenger items so you can actually see them.
Me too. I've got a separate sack for it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nice, yeah. Like
It's all
one of the
difficult
few
because you
items.
have to sort it inside of the vault because you can't take the items outside.
They'll stay inside your shulker boxes though.
Shulkers that will?
Yeah, the
God damn
item
it,
will
Abe.
stay in, yeah.
That's strange.
Got you another bangle if you need it.
Yeah, I do. A little bit of lag. Anyone getting a little bit of lag?
Yeah. It's just Harry joining.
Yep. I think his base was on the list of there might be lag coming from it.
It's not a base thing. Anytime a person teleports around the world and loads chunks, doesn't matter if they have something in them or not, the server will hitch for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you know when the server crashed earlier?
Mm-hmm. Was that you?
I was flying around, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, looking for more
I don't think
villagers.
flying should cause that. I've flown around plenty and not caused any lag.
Oh, maybe it wasn't.
Because the
I
world
noticed, though,
should be
like-
pre-gen.
Yeah. But I know the just loading those chunks up that are not actively loaded.
Okay, what drops black mob essence in this one?
The player mobs.
That's purple. Skeletons
it?
drop black. Yeah, skeletons, ghosts. I don't think there's ghosts in this one though. So I guess you'd probably get that from strays.
Okay, I have one then.
What in the world? Yeah, definitely lag. Holy mother.
Oh, we got 10 zombie hides. Sick. Okay, so regular
Oh
chests
my
are
god.
fully done.
Let's go. I need living chest stuff. Drowned hide. 2 drowned hide
Okay.
from living.
Oh, how many drown hide do you need?
2.
2? Okay. Chosen, do you need anything from regular chests?
I need the pottery shards.
Any pottery shards?
Yeah.
Okay,
How many do you need?
Just 2, but I have 1 in my inventory.
I got 3, baby.
Awesome. So soul shard. I did post mine in chat, but it's probably already covered. Yeah. Still needing 1 sack and 2 of the soul charms from gilded chests.
So gilded, ornates, and living. Regular chests and coin piles are done.
I do have a cracked script, and I think I have 2 bangles now. So if you needed a bangle, Kara.
2 bangles.
1 or 2. I got 2 of them.
I need 2.
So those come from coin piles. I got a living chest right here. GG.
I gotta be right back real quick.
As drowned hide.
Ah, yeah. The elusive drowned hide.
A polar bear.
I got your drowned hide.
I need 2 drowned hide.
Oh, I got 1 of them. Beggars can't be choosy, all right? Get what you get. All right, let's see.
God damn it, these freaking snow things. A stray, where'd that stray go?
Would have been funny if polar bears spawned in this.
I just got a polar bear.
Wait, what?
I just got a polar bear.
You're joking.
No, I'm not. What? I 100% just got a polar bear.
And you killed it?
And it gave me a black mob essence.
What the heck, man?
I got 2. I got 3 zombie hide. 4 zombie hide. I know somebody said they needed zombie hide. I got 5 zombie hide. Got all the zombie hide.
Yes. I'm getting a lot of black mob essence, so that's nice.
I got a Volcot favor.
GG. Who's it for?
Valera.
Oh.
Ooh, and an ornate scroll.
Yep.
I got one sack.
Pardon me.
Awesome.
What is happening out there?
Yeah, the co-op scavenger vaults are really fun. These are fun.
They're my favorite
Yeah.
on here. I
Mhm.
think they were done fantastically.
I wish we would have gotten the chance to run the new objective. Like, because it
The monolith?
it's a lower chance, isn't it, to do the monolith?
20% now above level 10.
Okay, yeah, I've yet to do one, but
You want me to tell you about it, or just
yeah,
kinda wait
I
until
mean,
you do it?
I've seen it, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, I assume you got to find them all, like everything else, but you got to leave the vault.
Yeah, you just find it and leave it. It's interesting because it's basically like kill a boss, but you don't actually
Yeah,
kill a
no.
boss.
Which would be awesome early game. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Fair,
Because
fair.
there's no way early game unless you cheese it. I found a turn-in location. Don't know if you guys have one.
Nice.
So I know where the turn-in location is
Very nice.
to the east.
Oh, I found a village.
Nice, nice. I also just did too.
So are they easier
Ah.
now
Yeah,
to actually complete those?
Hmm?
Is it worth now doing those? Or is the risk of dying
Doing,
the villages?
I mean, there's not much risk in the portal rooms, honestly.
Not anymore? Okay. Well, I know that, was it Ryan that died? But I honestly think it was because he wasn't using a silk touch pick.
Oh, from a silverfish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just like build above the area roughly and just kind of keep yourself about 2 blocks above the lava and you're pretty much fine.
Okay. Is there spawners down in that room?
No, that room only has a silverfish that spawn in for a little bit, and then actually there might be a silverfish spawner, but if you stay above the portal, like above the lava, you're not gonna get hit by any of them.
Just fell into a too deep snow. That was horrifying.
Like 2 deep powdered.
Yes. It was in a hallway. Oh my god.
I don't really want to go down and do this village. I'm scared.
I got the drone hide, so
Yeah.
Sick.
Awesome.
I
Now we
just need one more black mob essence then.
gilded chests.
I have 2 black mob essence.
Then we're good for me at least. Who else needs stuff?
I need
I'm good on my stuff. We need one
need-
more sack for chosen
yeah,
though.
one more sack from an ornate chest and then gilded chest. That's what we
Okay,
need.
I will look.
You need the Spire Soul Charm from Gilded?
Yeah, I need 2 of them.
I have not gotten those, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm just kind of now looking specifically for like ornate chests and
Found a
gilded
vendor
chests.
room.
Ooh. I lost all my coinage when I died in the vault.
Hmm?
I had like 7
Damn.
gold on me for one of those rooms, and then I died with it.
Bummer.
Oh! What a gorgeous jewel for 1 gold. That's actually insane. Don't mind
Oh, you
me.
have a buying thing?
Yeah, vendor room. That's not bargaining, because that jewel's the shoveling that I've been using. 1 gold for that, hell yeah.
Oh, found a pottery shard.
Good, because I need one more.
I have 3 of them, so I think it should be taken care of.
God, I'm running out of space.
At this point, I'm just hoping to find some gilded chests over everything.
Yeah, I've not found too many gildas, unfortunately. I got
Yeah.
3 ornates in front of me. Hopefully one of them gives me a sack.
It's usually how it goes, though. I don't know how everything's weighted.
No scav items in these. I'm getting griefed. I got 2 living chest scrolls in a single chest. What on earth?
Heck. I got a altar chest scroll or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Have you made it already, or?
No, I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna make it. I just don't know what to do with it.
Oh my god, Chosen, I just had the same thing happen to me. I was 2 deep
Yeah, that sucks.
snow. I just fell in my whole body.
Yeah. Imagine if you were being chased or something.
There's like 5 mobs
Oh,
on me.
no. Yeah, can you dash out of the snow?
Oh, I
Or
never
so open
tried.
sleigh?
Yeah. You can dash out of the snow. It's a little bit fickle, though. You're not going to go far, but it's enough to at least get you out.
Okay.
No one has any ender eyes, do they?
I do. I don't know how close I am to you, though.
I just went straight south from the beginning, maybe like 4.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you just because...
It's
trying
okay.
to prioritize gilded for Chosen.
Oh, is it not gilded? You don't get gilded for that?
No, the portals are living chests.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
They used to be gilded in season 2, and that was like the only special chest. Oh, wait a minute. I found a Wild West room.
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh, that's going to have tons of them. Come on, Spider Charm luck.
Oh, I found some gilded.
And we also need an ornate sack. Trying to find my way back.
I found everything, but I've gotten 3 of the goblets.
That's how it goes. I don't think I've completed
On
the
a
scav vault yet.
scroll. Pottery shard.
I'm lost trying to find my way back.
Not find it. Ooh, an altar. What's this?
I've opened up so many gildeds and not found a single one. This is actually insane. Chosen, I think you're getting griefed.
Huh. Wouldn't be the first time. Trying to find my way out as well.
Oh, do you not have a Vol Compass?
No.
Oh, I think
I found the wall. I found the wall, so.
Okay.
I just gotta find the front of the portal.
You start heading back then?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Yeah, we'll start heading back.
But did you guys find another turn-in that's closer?
I know it was a turn in to the direction that I went. I think I went south, or I don't remember which way I went, to be honest.
Because east, it was quite a little ways in.
No, was it? Okay. Yeah, so I think there's a turn-in point 2 rooms east.
All right, I'm right by
Oh,
UP.
hey.
All right, I'm coming back.
Oh, Gilded's up here.
Yeah. I think it's one more, and then we're in the face.
I'm gonna go kind of back the way you came.
All right, right here. I'm guessing the blocked off room is the portal.
Yeah, I block off rooms that I go into with 3, so I know that like that's the way I've gone, but I haven't traveled back yet.
Yeah, this is the room. All right, I'm in the main room. Okay, I need the sacks here with all the items for you guys.
Coming. You went back to the original room, the main room?
Yeah.
I think I see you. Yeah. Okay, where? Where is your
The sacks
sacks?
by the door.
Okay, cool. Put your stuff in. Ground hide.
How many soul charms do you say I need? 2?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, I found 2 gilded chests. Let's see.
Oh no, lag.
All those train guys hurt with that lag.
This guy's a runner. And they're fast. They're coming. Look out.
Oh my god, I am lagging.
Yeah, lag's pretty bad at the moment. Don't die, friends. I say as I fall into a berry bush. My dash is not working.
Did you get all the stuff you needed out of that?
I believe so.
Okay.
I found 2 sacks. How did I get 2 sacks? You need sacks, right?
I need a sack, yeah.
Alright, I put a sack in there.
But I have a feeling that it's going to be the charms.
I have
Zoom
one
in.
spider soul charm I found. I'm looking for another.
I'm literally running at the spawn. Oh my god.
Oh god, we're
Lag.
lagging.
Oh, this is horrifying.
So the drop off point is 2 rooms east, right?
It's like 2 or 3 on the east.
Okay.
And then
Us too.
if you needed anything,
Maybe
the bag
come
there.
back. I still need 1 drowned hide.
Yo, I'm here. Which I was into the moment.
I'm here. Okay, the sack is in the front. Sack is over here.
So still didn't end up getting the soul chart.
Yep.
So we're still out of it.
And then there's some drown hide on the. Oh shoot! I threw that at
Yeah, I just need the drowned hide. Put the drowned hide in here.
Trying to find. There we go. Perfect.
Okay. East? To east?
Or was it west? Did I? Oh, I went west. Sorry. I think it's 2 rooms
Okay.
west over here.
I might as well leave the vault, right?
Oh, it's actually right in this room here.
To the west?
Yeah, 1 room west down.
Okay.
Dang, that was a huge radius. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the vault.
Oh, I need 1 black mob essence, Pete.
Oh, I got it. Are you here at the
If that's you
hey,
down
here,
there,
if you
then
come
yes.
over here, if you come over here, it'll be good.
Yep, here we go. I'm fine leaving the vault,
for
right?
magnet.
Magnet
Right,
off.
Pete?
Okay, there you go.
Perfect. Bye, Chosen. Oh, we were
Yep.
so close.
It's all good.
You can put your rhymes then. I'm sorting through mine at the moment.
All right, bye-bye.
See you on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Save these. God. Oh, well.
We're gonna head back, chat. Back,
Dude, I got... How many did I
Refill.
get? Let me check. I got 3 goblets from the Gildas, the epic ones.
Oh,
And only 1 Spire Soul Charm. That's such bad
Oh.
RNG.
Damn.
might have gotten it if I was spending more time looting and less time trying to figure out how to get back.
Doesn't worry yet.
Here. I gotta head back. On my way back.
This one's yours, King.
Awesome. Appreciate. Oh yeah. Ooh, what is that?
Oh, some Boltons in the ground there too.
Some mode of purity. Come on, helmet. Come on. Come on, Omega.
Did I?
Another
Not even
scrappy.
great.
That's actually a horrible roll. 3 armor.
Oh, it feels bad.
Ouch. I'll get there. Hey, there's time. That's what I was telling myself today. I was like, why am I in a rush?
No rush at all.
Yeah, I know like Zine the other day was talking with you. I was listening. And I feel almost the exact same thing that Zine was talking about.
Well, there's the performance anxiety in vaults.
There's like an anxiety there.
Yeah, I get it. Vaults are stressful. There's so many things to keep track of.
Mine are mostly the just stress in the vault. It's not because anybody's watching or anything like that. It's just the vaults are stressful in general.
Yeah, true.
And until later on, like when you feel like you're taking a lot of damage, like the crits are doing a ton. Like I take 1 hit, it's like 3 hearts.
Yeah, the crits are gnarly.
So
I remember complaining again about that when the server first started.
Why are your chickens so low on health? Why is everything so low on health?
There was an exorcism the other day.
Oh my gosh.
Are you making fun of my chickens?
Well, they're so low on health. Like somebody poisoned them.
Yeah.
Whoops.
All right, I appreciate the vaulting and the time. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but
Yeah, I gotta go
thanks
too.
for the company.
Was good.
Have a good one, guys.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
Goodness, chat. Sorry if you hear me munching down. I'm eating a little bit. That gravel looks good. Yeah, I'm having a ham sandwich, right? Like actual ham, like Thanksgiving ham. Nothing better than leftovers. Hmm. Ah. Thank you for reminding me about the Gambo. I got it. I survived. All you haters get wrecked. All you haters get wrecked. All right, let's go clear out our inventory, and let's see if we can maybe get some better rolls out of some of this gear that we got. Get any cool gear today? Cool is meh. Not necessarily cool gear, but we did get gear. Yeah, it's a little scary running vaults right now with that lag. Oh my god. Like I just opened this. Finally, we're getting coins back. Pete's nice. Yeah, Pete does know. Using, and then like Pete wouldn't have been able to really use any of the gear that got from the crate though as well. He could have used it for decoration. Would have looked at it. You deboned a whole turkey on Black Friday and roll it into a long after you cooked it. Slice it up for sandwiches. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can start recycling some gear. All right, so these boots are good. We just need to enchant them. Reminds me. We can make another potion. I need an axe with fortune. Does my axe have fortune on it? Hold on, chat. It does. Oh, perfect. Here. We gotta get some mushrooms. All right. Shroom time. We're about to be shrooming. That's a bad joke. How dare you let me make that joke? It's so awful. Hmm. You're saying a deboned turkey is pretty floppy? Yeah. We'd be pretty floppy too if we were deboned. We'd probably be quite floppy. All right, there's a little bit of mushroom. Get wrecked. Well, these are thick stemmed, man. These are huge. I think that'll last a while. That rocket timing, though. Tech, welcome in. I'm an adult. I can avoid the obvious floppy joke. You referring to our ears? Like our ears are really floppy? Hmm? My dog has some floppy ears. There's 7 of us on right now. That's why I'm building. Oh yeah, I need bottles. I got a couple more villagers that I want to get lower. That was a fun 2 vaults, though. I know I was very timid, but it was scary because I don't want to lose my stuff. I can be a little bit more carefree in the other vaults. Where'd you move your animals to? I just let them go. I just released them into the wild. Co-op runtime? We just did. We just did 2 co-ops. We did 2 vaults. Oh, it tells you a timer right there. Jade does. All right. Oh my god. These Cheez-Its are so good. Sorry, chat. You can't see me eating. All right. I think it was, who do we need to get down? Well, I think we got this one down a little bit. Feather falling's down a little bit. We need to get feather falling down more, though. Yeah, see, I let my zombie, I let my sheep go. Darn. It's like trying to predict where they're going to spawn. I need golden apples. Don't despawn. Mr. Villager. Don't despawn. Wasted. I didn't use a weakness potion. Whew. By the way, we can go ahead and run a... Oh, yeah. Don't run your raffles yet. Shoot. That disconnected whenever we... Shoot. That disconnected whenever the server crashed. Well, now you guys will have a better chance to get your raffle in. Wish I can control that better. Sorry, chat. It's all good. We do gambas, so you'll be able to get more points depending on if you gamble your points and stuff. It's all good. All good. The chance of it landing on one person is, you know, one in ever how many build up. You'll have other chances. If you want an instant gladiator,
I wish I had a ham sandwich.
oh, it's so good. If you want an instant gladiator, you got to do like Tech Josh. I think it's 2,500 bits or 5 gift subs. Gets you in instantly to the arena. Tech Josh, my dude. Thank you as well for the 2,500 bits. It says I wish I had a ham sandwich. Dude, the ham sandwich was good. If you were here, I'd make you a ham sandwich for sure. And then Creepy Zoe with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Supporting this channel, spreading the love. What it's all about. Man, today we're vibing with some good tunes. Getting close to December 1st already. Sibs. Thank you so much. It's your birthday? Like your birthday is on December 1st? Earlier, by the way, thank you for the raid. I forgot to mention that because we were in the middle of the thing. You still vibing over here? This is like, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Dangly balls. Ah, never fails. Thank you so much. Goodness, getting your gladiator in. Oh my goodness. By the way, for those of you may not know, those who may not know, back from lunch at work. How's everybody doing? Doing great. What I was referring to, if you win the Gladiator Arena, you get yourself on one of the 3 statues, which is pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. And if you guys have your Prime sub, keep in mind, we do have a Vault Hunter server open on my end as well. So if you want to play with my community, we do have a Vault Hunter server open. And we also keep other modded servers open. And a sub on here, a Prime sub, all that gets you access to the supporter servers. Which is pretty awesome. Gary, thank you. You also get perks on the Discord, so be sure to join the Discord. It's not laggy. I mean, it might, yeah. Give it time. Yeah, it's yeah. I hope that was sarcasm, Tech. Because it might also, it's probably laggy. At least it was, I know, day 1, because we didn't pre-gen, but once everybody settles down, it'll probably calm down. Gary Ghost. Appreciate that, dude. With that 5 gift subs. Goodness. I'll likely be joining that. Yeah, it's already open. We opened it up the day of release. Wait a little bit. Finally done it. Everything is automated. I can now sit back and relax. You're done with Stone Block 3. Oh my god. I will probably be finishing Stone Block 3 within the next 2 weeks, probably. Probably. All right, we got some farms to set up. Look like our villager's done. Very nice. This is kind of cool. This is pretty easy to do. Look at you at 2. Feather falling for 2 emeralds. Oh my gosh. So we need a ton of books. Am I going to mess with create mode? Create in Vault Hunters? I mean, if there's a use for create, surely there's a use for create. It is kind of expensive. Like the create mod's pretty expensive, but maybe it won't be later on. Yeah, create has a lot of uses. We will probably unlock create. Okay. We need iron. Books? How many books do I have? 5 books. You know, I have all these roller booster packs. I haven't opened any. We should probably open some. Oh! Look at there. We got some relics. I think we also have an unidentified relic bag. We got the dragon head. That's pretty sick. Isn't it cheaper now than one at 16? I have no idea. Creates a lot of uses basically for firewall. All right. I am very familiar with the create mod. I am very familiar with it. Everybody's leaving. Trying out some stew, I see. Wonder if it's worth lowering these guys. Probably not. All right, we use unbreaking for everything. Hold on. 4. So does it go up over time, chat? Does it go back up? Oh, it does. Interesting. I'm learning new things. There's piercing. But maybe it's higher because I used it. Yeah, it just went down again because I just had, like, cleared out its inventory. Thank God it has afterlife. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh no, I didn't mean to throw my stuff back. Okay, I need Aqua Affinity and Respiration. Those will have to lower down too. Okay. For right now, though, I think this is a good collection of books. Let's see if we can't spice up our vault gear. I already know my boots are a must do. All right, so these boots are already good. These are rolled. They are rolling about as high as I can get them to roll, which is great. Oh, Dia, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, Chosen, do you know if the bug where eye breaking doesn't work is being fixed? Fingers crossed.
Do you know if the bug where eye breaking doesn't work is being fixed? What do you mean, breaking what? Oh, unbreaking, like being able to enchant the gear directly to unbreaking? I don't know. So that's a max chest piece. That's a good chest piece. That's a level 14 max helmet. Okay. If we can roll double armor on these. I think would be good. If we can roll +2 armor. God, I hope we have enough. So our boots are already good. I don't think we have any better boots in here. Nope. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay. So, I mean, this would be nice if we can at least get these to roll something good. I mean, that's good. That's perfect. Okay. Ooh. Bummer. You don't have to move your mouse. I forget. I'm sorry. It happens. I think it's unconscious thing on my end. Come on. Come on, come on. I'm out of bronze. You're good. I do the same thing. I mean, yeah. Is the system a gear creation and ARG with extra steps? I don't quite know. To me, it's like very reminiscent of Path of Exile, kinda, on the random rolling stuff without the socketing. But even though there is socketing on some of the stuff. Hmm. I want to keep re-rolling the helmet. No, I can't re-roll the helmet. I mean, I can, but it's going to be expensive. Dang. This helmet's not horrible. It's 5 armor. We're going down 1 armor. But we get mana regen and 6. We get the 6% crit resist, which would give us a bit more crit resistance. We'd be going from 4, but we get 5% mana regen on these boots, which is nice. And then with this helmet would give us even more mana regen. I think would be worth it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think this is better gear. This is better gear overall. Maybe incremental, but it's good. We need 3 unbreaking. Aqua affinity. Feather falling. And we're gonna have to have enough iron to be able to buy 30 books. Let's do... I'm doing well. Jekka, is that right? Thank you for the prime for 3 months. It seems more reliable. I mean, when we're dealing with numbers like this, it's easy to see, right? As far as stats goes. If I was dealing with more complicated gear, I'd probably use that. Let's go ahead and lower this guy. We need Depth Strider lowered and Respiration lowered. Come on, Depth Strider. Actually, I think I have a Depth Strider book. Either way, we need to lower him. All right, get in there. Do your thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and enchant these. Feather falling and breaking. And it needs Depth Strider. We'll put that on later. Chest piece can only get unbreaking. Helmet, you're going to get unbreaking. Aqua Affinity. We're going to need some more levels. I don't know if I leave. We need to stay here. Any villager murderers lurking? I don't think so. I hope not. We have replacement villagers, but that guy was pretty dangerous. But yeah, we're going to have upgraded gear. Hopefully this gives us a little bit better of an advantage. Because I felt like before I was doing pretty good, but now when I take the big crit hits, it hurts. Like, it hurts a lot when I take those big crit hits. So I want to try to avoid that. All right, let's get our lamps and chains, because this is what we were working on before we started running the vaults. This is where that block placer is really handy. I gotta go grab it. You just noticed that chunk motor mod is only 2 points. Yeah, but isn't it expensive? It's actually not that bad. Rost! Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lamps are too big? No, these are fine. We got to make sure we have enough light in here, otherwise our crops won't grow. Hmm. Chunk loading. Chunk loading's it's only one per server, so one of us, one per person, was I believe what Iskal said. I believe that's what Iskal said. All right. I need a bucket of water. Actually, make another bucket. We'll use slabs. Should this maybe be like one farm itself? You guys made a big mistake by coming in here. You're dead now. We straight up just flew in here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is as far back we can go. And then I'll just move from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put water there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I just make... I kind of want to try out the, like, villager thing. But I also want body pots. But this will be fine for right now. Gotta love that mod. Let's see. All right, let's go some water. A villager has been cured of his wrongdoings in life. How cheap are you now? 6. Doable. You're next. Ouch. Apparently it was just testing. Maybe it went into a vault with like no gear on. Maybe. How are we so low on iron? Why is our iron farm just not giving me iron now? Ouch, man. How were these things ever put into the game? Come on, can I get them to line up? Have they despawned? Why are they not getting into the boat? I need them to all line up. Yeah, got him. Take that, phantoms. Such a goofy thing to do. How you doing in here? How you doing?
If you could change one thing to this pack, what would it be?
If I could change one thing to this pack, what would it be? I think there's a couple of mods that I would potentially add to it for some quality of life things, but other than that, not much. And if you're gonna ask what quality of life, I've like called them out. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I've like mentioned them as I like find, like as I encounter them. But DJ Soulheart, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't actually know. Is this our witch we can name tag? I need you in a hole. I need you, hold on, witch. Don't. Come here. Actually, stay right here. quit. You're gonna kill me. Ow, dude. Thank God. Stay there. Ignore the name. Get a bee farm going, my guy, please. I mean, I have one right here. There's a reason I named it Head. We'll talk about that later. We need to get hoppers under that. Dang, how much poison did she hit me for? My goodness. That's awesome, though, that we just got that. Okay. Let me explain. So we can get player heads with that now. Respiration for 10, baby. I talked about this in the a prior stream. How this is gonna work. I need to build a little area and get that witch to go there. That's going to be the thing we have to do. Okay. Let me trade with these guys real quick. All right, this is big. This is big right here. The fact that we trapped that witch is big. Do you think that we could... We need a couple of hoppers. I just used all of my iron like a dummy. I'm never gonna get this thing built. So I'm thinking trapping it in a hole is going to be a good idea. Oh, let me see. Where am I going to put this thing? I wonder if we can leave it here. Can we like spawn? I want to test this out. I believe this is what is this called? This is going to be Is it the carved pumpkin that needs the name? Trying to remember where if it's cork. The snowman itself needs the name, but it needs a carved pumpkin. Yeah, okay. Or you're still expensive for these. I wonder if I can place it on the trapdoor, if the witch can actually hit it from the bottom of the trapdoor through the bottom. Can the witch attack me? Oh, so the witch cannot attack me. Okay. What if I do this? They can see me then. So let's name it. We'll name it Iskal. Woo! It works. Yes. Perfection. Perfection. Wait, it took its own splash damage? Oh no, it healed itself. Yes, so now we can get ahead of any person on the server. How cool is that? Here we go. Waiting for the... Yes. Wait! Wait, what? Hold on. I wonder if they're going to see this coming. Hold on. All right. Let's do this. I think it's easier if I just place it down. Name tag it. And then get back. What is going on? Wait, he's got Tubbo's head. Nice turnaround. We got to figure out where to put this. I don't have anywhere to really put it. Right here? Put this guy's head in the microwave. Just in the microwave. Wait, we put it in the... We'd be really disturbing with it, alright? We put it in the freezer. Just really disturbing with it. It's just in the freezer. Oh, God. Just start putting all the heads in the refrigerator. This is our head storage. We need to make one for everybody on the server. We'll get around to it. They're just all in the refrigerator. I think the Tubbo head may have been from like killing Tubbo. I don't know if they got the head from killing each other. Okay, I need to now we got our enchanted books. I should probably just sleep, shouldn't I? Probably stop the phantoms for a little while. If you do my head, it does show the skin. So the weird thing is it should show the skin. I think there was an issue right from the start that was preventing your skin from showing up because it shows up on my laptop. Or it showed up on the laptop. I need to just Enderman sound remover. You got to put like one of the practice dummies or an armor stand with a sign over it at Zane's base with his head on it. Oh my god. Do something like that. The muffler mod is client based. Yeah, that'd be a good mod that'd be in here, the muffler. Okay, so respiration, this combined to this. Not the other way around, right? I'm so glad that goes back in. I gotta get a anvil to replace that with. If I break the anvil, I replace it. The villagers, they removed the villager noises, by the way. While they're in your inventory, they turned off villager noises in inventory. I wonder if it was freaking people out or something. I'll have to take a break here in a minute. Stand up and stretch. Goodness. I've used so much iron and I haven't even used it to build with. All right, new gear. Cool. At least the scrappy gear looks kind of cool. Look even cooler if we dyed it. Well, you do use a ton of iron. Yeah, does it say how much iron and statistics? There's no, it's buried in here somewhere. There's got to be like a use. That's not tracking how much iron we've used, traded with villagers. Having Minecraft dungeon enchantments in season 1 was so nice. I didn't get to experience the season 1. All right, there's that gear. We can throw this in here. Looking pretty snazzy. We got red. Not bad. Black rune. That's right. This can come from melting bone. I wonder how much the runes cost now to enchant, to place on the item. Are they still 15? What color rune, chat? What color rune should we do? Rainbow? Nah. The rainbow's too much. I mean, I was honestly thinking about going with the black rune that removes the enchant glint altogether. I think it's what I'm gonna go with. I'm not a big fan of the enchantment glint. When this armor looks so good, it almost like covers everything up. All right, how expensive are you? Only 5 now? That's so nice. Oh, that's perfect. Can we put a rune on... Yeah, we can put a rune on this too. Or elytra. Yeah, now we can actually see it. We just go full on no enchantment glint. What kind of music is this? Different. This is funk. Today we're listening to funk. I wanted something different than normal. But yeah, different vibe. Good to stand up for a minute. All right, let's put these on our boots. We need some better pants. I know there's transmog. Let's see. Do we have all the colors? I would put rainbow on my elytra. Rainbow rune needs red, orange, yellow. Magenta. I think we have magenta. Light blue. Lime. I don't actually have any cactus cooked, but I will cook some up. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get a bigger cactus farm up and running. That just reminded me. Do I have... I don't have any yellow. What? Oh yeah, I have sunflowers. All right, red rune, and then last but not least, rainbow runes. Sweet. Very nice. Yeah, we can put any color. Like if I put black on my armor here. Actually, we have to... I believe we have to wash it. I'm starving. I'm starving here, chat. We've done so many like micro managing stuff today. I'm struggling. How much lava do we generate? It actually generated, filled the entire jar. Yeah, it filled the entire jar. But that was over last night. Where did all my water go? This would be a good use for the infinite cauldron, wouldn't it? This might look a little bit better. No noticeable change. No noticeable change on the overall armor. Chat. Meh. Let's get back here. All right. I should have just finished off everything, shouldn't I have? How about... It's brighter even, yeah. How? Maybe blue? Blue would probably look pretty good. If blue works. I hate that it changes the model of the helmet to be like crazy colored like that when it really doesn't change much. Yeah, that's not bad. I like the blue. Didn't know you could dye gear? Yeah, you could totally dye gear, yeah. It's a carryover from last season too. Yep, some have better dyeable things than others. Some have better than others, I can tell you that. That's 70. We need to go farm that. All right, so I'm going to take a short break. We're going to come back and we are going to set up all of our farms. We need to set up a couple of farms for sure. We need a big sugarcane farm. If I can automate a sugarcane farm, I would love to do that. And just have a sugarcane farm running. That's going to require some pistons, redstone, some iron, some minecarts, some more iron. everything requires iron. What is up with my hand? Why is my hand going through this now? It was working. There it goes. What in the world? What was that? How did that change? Did you notice my hand was sticking through the armor model and now it's fixed when I put it back on? All right, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the be right back screen. Oh my god. Do I not have I have a grindstone? Didn't I make one? I made one and then I brought it over, but I thought I had one for my own base. Thought it doesn't matter. I can make one. But they're so cheap. Unbreaking. That's... Oh god, it scared the hell out of me. What? Why did that scare me? What? Oh, why? Look at that too. I'm fine. All right. Colossal chest, simple storage network, drawers, planetary logistics, refined storage mechanism. Pouches is a new mod, which is really cool. Junk management, of course, which you're familiar with. That is going to be the same method as last time. Research is only 2. That's probably expensive though to get into. Furnaces, power, flux networks, mechanism, thermal generators, waste stones, torchmaster, trash cans, vault compass, elevators, thermal expansion mechanism, Britannia, create, pipes, modular routers, XNet, iron furnaces, automatic genius, dark utilities, mining gadgets, weirding gadgets for chunk loading, fantastic, building gadgets, digital miner, easy villagers, easy piglins, botany pots, mob spawners, the cagarium, which is going to be a mob dropping item thing, like it's a single block for mob farms, snad, and what is this, phytogenic insulator from thermal. So let's go. Negative 50, 60, negative 60. No, I think it's definitely like what they said, negative 30s to negative, you know, down to the very bottom. Probably the same level as diamond. But this one also seems like the main part is like 40, 47 or so. I don't know. I'm going to mine the whole thing though. This is the stuff I've been looking for.
Lurs Marina just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Nick started up the helicopter at to give chosen 500 biddies. Simalik,
Thank you for
just
the
subscribed
20.
with Twitch Prime. Shags 25 just gave out 10 subs. Fingorn 73 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Rishnal just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Ender Crash, thank you for the prime. So yeah, so today the thing I want to get done is RF tools and allowing myself to travel between areas. And it shouldn't take too much to get those set up. We're gonna need ender pearls. We're gonna need power. So I'm thinking today is definitely the way to get started here, especially with power. Probably need to get a little bit more of that set up. Also some wireless power.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
You did take it! I did take it, yeah.
I wonder if I can kill this geezer.
Why?
Oh,
Why do you
tired?
wonder that? You can. They won't attack you back or anything, but like you shouldn't.
No, I want the what's his face? Alright, you do it then.
Did I bug it out by being put into the floor? And they think that I'm in the floor? I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging around. Appreciate you guys. All right, we got some farms to build. Let's see. Big brain move this. We're gonna use pistons, right? That all requires iron. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do. Is a piston sugarcane farm still like the viable method for sugarcane farming? DHR Boar. Is that right? DHR Boar? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, since we're back, let's go ahead and run our raffle. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. That's loud. What's loud? This? Doesn't seem that loud to me. You deserve it? Thank you. I gotta get you on a sign here real quick. Actually, I think I also need to get Frost on the sign as well. I like to do this. I like to show my thanks. Boom. And this one's going to you. Thank you. Now I'm going to play Vault Hunters myself in this server. Potentially, yeah, you're going to have a Fault Finder for sure, and Gladiator. Today has been such a good day. Like, I still can't believe that the game that I've been trying to figure out, for the last few years now, was literally found out today. Oh my God. I've been trying to remember what it was, and I can't believe. Oh my God. Because of you guys, we figured it out. Forever Immortalized. Yeah, it's dated and everything. Okay. So regular plain sugarcane farm. How much redstone do I have? I got blocks of it, so it should be fine. We do need to... Is it this pick? Yes. We need to go to the end real quick. Yeah, it's called Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike is the... Yeah. I have it open in another tab. It's the GitHub for it. Somebody like has made a remake or something. Or has hosted a executable version of it on GitHub. Power Pete. Yeah, that's the name. It's Power Pete or Mighty Mike. Looks like there's an updated version of it on that GitHub repository. Definitely will. We have a server that we play on since season 1. That's awesome. We should get bonus fortune, right? That counts. It counts towards things outside the vault too. So we're getting fortune 4 on this. Come on, recognize me. Hey, bro, I'm right here. Wow. How can I not hit this? I want to punch it back. Got it. Oh my gosh. I love how you can vein mine putting out flames. Wow. Yeah, lag makes it really hard. That just goes to show, like... Oh, I don't have gold on. So it may look like I'm really bad at PvP, but I promise it is just... Man. Hard to hit some things sometimes. LCPL, Sylvie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. Oh my goodness. Eight inches of snow already. What? That'd be awesome. We got a lot of rain today. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'll get you a sign on the board, I promise, when I get back. If I forget, let me know. Shouldn't forget though. Do appreciate. Is this Cal streaming now? Is that what's going on? All right, that should be enough quartz to get me by. Where do you guys live that will snow? I live in Missouri, and here in Missouri, we get snow. We do. Usually get like 1 or 2 snows a year. Depends on the season. We actually already got some snow this year. It melted the next day, but we did get some. All right, here goes the fun. We need to make some observers and pistons. We're good on. I too live in Missouri, and you completely understand. Yeah, we do get snow. Okay. I need to sleep. Is there a way to make water more clear in Vault Hunters? You can use Optifine potentially and turn on the clear water feature. The only other way to make it so you can see better underwater is to use a whatchamacallit, a conduit or night vision. Need some building blocks. Optifine doesn't work in Vultures? I have no idea. I'm not using it, so I don't know. I need... How do I want to build this thing? The turtle? Yeah, you can get some scoots. Good luck getting some scoots, but yeah, you can get some scoots. We need... I need some building blocks, but I'm trying to think, what should I use? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll use some wood for right now. I'm thinking, should I make like a radial one? But then again, how do we get it to work properly? Maybe we do a double-sided sugarcane farm. We also need a melon farm. You know, it probably doesn't have to be massive. But I do think I'm going to have to break into the walls here. What keeps showing up like that? The items on the ground? Okay, so if I line this up, we can start it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Water channel. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could just do 8. 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it starts here. Water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a hopper. Water here. No. What am I doing? A little bit wider. Water, dirt. 1, 2, 3. There's that. Sugarcane farm. Okay. And then over here, we'll do another one. This is going to be the melon farm. This one works a little bit different. This one works off of the melons themselves. We'll do a melon and pumpkin farm. Okay. All right, so if that's there, I'm going to have a wall, I think, blocking that. I'll go over 2 more blocks. And then we need... I'm going to have melon, so I'm going to do... stem here? No. Melon here, stem... Observe the stem. Got these going the wrong way. These are going the wrong way. I think there's a wrench. Could just use the wrench. For a second, I thought this was a stone block. Nope. Actually, go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. Is that right? Yeah, I'm going to stem right here. Plant. Open space. That helps me see a little bit better. Oop, 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 oop. Then on the other side, how many blocks did I skip this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then pistons. Like that. Everything lined up? Yeah, everything's lined up. This is where the hoppers will go. Because you mentioned earlier having to train yourself to use the number keys instead of your mouse wheel to change tools. Have you thought about removing the key binds from your mouse wheel? Force you to make the adjustments quicker? So the only thing I have that's on my mouse, because I don't have any buttons, number buttons on my mouse. I only have 2 side buttons. I have a DPS quick change button and a couple of other buttons that I use for macros. But I don't really use anything. The only thing I have is I have my button 4 is what it's called. I have it mapped to 9. So it's mapped to where my bucket's located. So I can like quick jump to where my bucket's at. That was perfect. That was like the perfect number too. We ended up with the exact number of pistons. That's awesome. I think after this, we'll probably automate our bees. We need to get a bee setup going. I think we can do one that's like honey bottles. Do one that's honey bottles, one combs. Make a bigger area for that. This is pumpkin, melon, and sugarcane we're automating here. These are some farms that somewhat the same farms that I used in my hardcore series. Should work. Oh my gosh. Linger 918 Gaming. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy smokes. Needed to head back to my base anyways. Also, that reminds me, I got to get that sign up for LCPL. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. I appreciate that. For Sylvie. Thank you so much. As well. I can spell. Thanks. Appreciate that. Z0. Thank you for that gift sub. I appreciate you. Going to 98 Celine. Is that saline? Celine. He said lol. Did I spell something wrong? Oh my gosh. Always worry. So, sorry, not linger. Why did I say linger? Liger. Liger game. My bad, not linger. My brain. Did I even spell it linger? Did I type it out right? I even typed it out right. Wrong. Oh, man. What a goofball. Brain can be funny that way. True. Have to get me a water bottle. Okay, we need hoppers for... That's enough. That's all of them. We need the water. We need to grab our hoe. And then I also need to go harvest some spruce. That's not my hoe. Where's my hoe? In here, isn't it? Okay, my hoe's not in here. All right, I have a very special hoe. Oh, you took my hoe. My armor's staying literally over here. Over here taking my hoe like that. So let's match this. This is going to be spruce, just like everything else. behind me. Don't be scaring me over here. Come on now. This should work, I think. Oh, they're down here. Beat you with my hoe. Bro's got thorns on. Okay. And then this will be a chest. Double chest. Probably will end up getting the atoms routed, probably using our simple storage. That's the benefit of simple storage, is I can like run a cable all the way over here. And we can connect this to our main storage network. Or create a subnet or whatever. If we really wanted to. So water going there. Oh, did I make this too short? I did. I just gotta redo all these. Fine. I want to laugh every time I say something about the hoe. Go for it. Laughter's good. We should make this all ice, shouldn't we? Wrong one. Now the other farm, I need to figure out how to do a carrot. I mean, it's probably not too difficult. We just need 2 villagers, right? And I could probably do it just off the top of my head without even watching a video or anything or understanding how that farm works. We basically need a villager standing and we need a hopper cart. I mean, I have some understanding of how the other farms work, but I think having a villager crop farm is probably a good idea. One for beetroot, one for carrots, and one for potatoes. I don't know if you could do it very well with potatoes. Wheat's also going to be pretty difficult because of the seeds. We're also going to put up a cactus farm over here as well. So with these all ready to go, everywhere there's a stem needs to be here. In this case, oh, this needs to be shortened up a bit. Okay, and a little bit of redstone behind all of these will get them functioning. Ow. Making a farm without watching a video? I mean, yeah, I don't really need to. Believe it or not. Just doesn't watch videos, he makes videos, yeah. This pack's a really nice blend of vanilla and modded. Yeah, it's both. Like you like build your vanilla farm still, and then you later on overcome your vanilla farms by building modded farms. It's intended to be that way. Okay. So we have our sugarcane cactus. We don't have to use sand, do we? Or do we have to use sand? So we need to get the cactus farm over here. We should put the cactus farm maybe right here behind the house. Right? We can do that. How am I going to map this out? All right, so to map this out, let's see. We'll do one. Like this. Very simple cactus farm. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Break all these. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So this goes here. We'll do this cactus, right? So sand cactus goes here, grows. We need a space above it. And then we put another layer, don't we? Cactus, cactus, room for cactus to grow. Correct, or can we go in between these spaces? Don't remember. Read chat. In between? No, if we put in between, then it won't have anywhere to go. Makes sense. Makes sense, Chosen. Bidda-boop. Yeah, this will probably produce so much that I won't even have to worry about it. I think, what, 3 layers is probably more than sufficient for this. 3 layers. Yeah, 3 layers. 3 layers will be more than enough. All right, this and then sand. Nice. Cactus, room to grow. Does anybody know how long it takes for the crystal to grow in the sky vault? That might be in a config somewhere in the vault folder in your config folder. So if you look through the configs in your config folder, there might be somewhere that says growths and ticks. Britbit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Oops. All right, pop this. All right, now is where we can go ahead and put the fence. Fence is going to run along this. This is like one of those very weird farms to build. I just put all of those in the wrong place. It's just so awkward to build because you have to be like in line. Actually, I don't need it here. Okay. So really, I just need it here. Yeah. All right, then we can put the cactus in, and we're probably already going to get cactus dropping. That's probably going to happen very soon. Quicker than I expect, probably. Look at that. Very simple cactus farm. Nice. Kizzle. Is that right? Kizzle7284. Thank you for the prime for 2 months. Go. Go. My goofy self didn't bring any blocks. Oh, we can use sand. All right, and then on this side. Nope, knew that was coming. All right, we'll get all of that placed in. I think this is all good things. This is going to help us in the future. I'm going to be thanking myself for setting this farm up. And those farms. Probably telling myself I wish I would have made them bigger. Cap has the same farm. This is just how you build the farm. Like, this is literally like you build a 4x4. This is just the simplest form of a cactus farm. There's probably everyone's on the server should have one of these. Yeah. This is just how you build it. I didn't build. I should have built it sooner. Now we just got to get the water. I guess we just have it push all to this corner, right? Ignore what this was used for. All right. We just won't ask questions. These didn't exist. All right. We're not going to talk about this. You don't do Minecraft? You just mostly watch and mostly miss stuff? Okay, perfect. Now, I'm guessing I should probably fill this in with some spruce. I hate when I get in the bouncy fit. Quit. You play Minecraft or watch other people playing? Hey, Minecraft parody songs are good. One of my favorite Minecraft, it's not really a parody, but one of my, I don't know if it is a parody actually. One of my favorite songs is This Is My Biome. That's one of my favorites, I think. I think it's by Try Hard Ninja. Could be wrong. Mine is How Do I Craft This Again? Never, I haven't heard it. All right, that's done. This needs to be this. Oh, I actually know. This needs to be the upside down stairs. But I'm just going to use slabs. Can't use slabs, never mind. I want to change it up. I'll just use andesite, smooth polish andesite. We'll figure out how to decorate these later on. So if I put this here, and then one here, what would be the best way to route the water to flow? Just fill one side, maybe? And then fill a line. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I thought that was going to make an infinite water source, but it didn't. Okay. Okay, there it goes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That is perfect. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I love how everybody in chat today has been asking, like, how do you find chromatic iron? How do you find it? I can't find chromatic iron. I'm like, I knew it. That was going to be a big, troublesome part of the pack early on. It was going to be very difficult for everybody. And everybody said the best way to find it is to go mining underwater, which is kind of a pain early game. It really is. But if that's the only way, that's the only way. All right, so this hopper will go into this. No. This. Okay. That is done. You found yours next to Vaultstone? Well, strip mining. Yeah, you can get lucky. Like I'm not saying it's impossible to find. It's just it's a harder ore to find. Like honestly, my whole early game, I couldn't find any diamonds, so everybody's luck is random. Like I couldn't find Vault Diamond for the life of me. Or not Vault Diamond, but just diamonds in general. Try to place it on there. Failed. Very clean. All right, let's get our redstone set up on this. We'll come back and make it look nice. We need redstone torches. Few of these. On those pistons, we need just plain redstone. We'll see. So this is an easy thing to automate. Except for I think I put them too close. Right? This just needs a block behind it. Right? Like that. Redstone on top of that. About as simple as that gets. I think that's correct. As soon as I put a block here. Perfect. How's the farms going? It's going great. We'll probably get to level 16 today too. Same thing for this. We just link the redstone over. Ooh, something grew. All right, there's that farm. With this setup, it could be stacked. We could stack this setup later on. We'd have to use stairs, wouldn't we? Actually, you know what? We can actually make this functional here. I'm gonna actually extend this. Yeah, all we gotta do is put the water here. Yep. Perfect. I just don't have any pistons. Yeah, I plan on streaming longer today. Around 8 hours today. Which is gonna be nice because I'll be able to get these farms done. Trying to get the farms done. That way, at least if I AFK for iron, this stuff's also running. Like if I pop on this evening and AFK or what have you. Because I don't stream very long, AFKing is definitely needed. Wow, I really don't know anything about vanilla. Yeah, I mean, vanilla is... I feel like having a foundation in vanilla is definitely useful for modded. Okay, we need piston. There's the 2, and then I don't need an observer, just need pistons. Nice. And these are all lined up, which is going to make it super nice for automation later on down the road. Okay. Apparently this got messed up. Okay. Those are running. Those are ready to go. We'll make another stem down the road. That farm, that. I do need more observers. I mean, I could put an observer on every one. Let's do that. For the sugarcane. Is my observers in here? One computer guy with that tier 3 beautiful sub. You absolute OG. You absolute G right there. Appreciate that. So he's saying yeet. Once this is all fully grown, like that's going to start running really well. We should get a berry head today. Sometime. Bone meal for a head start. I bet by the time we're out of here, it'll be done. Hi, Mr. Witch, Mrs. Witch. Mr. Mrs. Witch. I don't know what you are. There's one in the corner. Nice. We might make ourselves a magnet specifically for for this thing. This is what an auto clicker does. Did I get it all? Is yours set to click 1 millisecond? Yeah. As fast as it can click. The software will let it. The Razer software. So I want to set up automated farms with villagers, but that's gonna be later on. We might try to do that Friday. Because I want to run vaults. If it's not super laggy, Thursday I want to run vaults. All right. All of that planted in. Hopefully we get some crops to grow. How hard you just till it soil. Oh god. So yeah, now we need wheat. I should have one of those farms literally dedicated each to these crops. Is fortune work on a hoe? Yes. Yes, my hoe is fortuned. Oh, sorry, not this hoe. My other hoe's fortuned. Not this hoe, though. This hoe is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, we need way more light. Ow. Can I place seeds here? Darn. You know, I haven't seen seeds pop up. The things I've seen pop up are carrots and beetroot. Seeds were such a pain last season. Oh my gosh, yes. Thankfully, Twerker worked though. Like, right? Twerker worked. This twerker doesn't work the same. Oh, beetroot seeds. What am I doing? Did I mess up with water or something? Does this need to be dirt? Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Can I ask you something? Go for it. Go for it. I'm so long as it's a question I can answer. What is no trap chance? Wow. Yeah, that they're so high because of the ability to complete the vaults in co-op. 3 times chunky, 4 times gilded. That's awesome. This should work. That song is so interesting, but so weird at the same time. We got the potato. Good old potato. Okay. Like beetroot definitely needs more down here, but this will be fine for now. We also have an original farms that'll continue to grow. At least a use of our cave. It'd probably help too if we had some lights over here on these farms, so they can actually grow. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, chat? Maybe we put some in the ground. Like my farms have 0 output, way more. Actually, I should probably put lights like underneath, shouldn't I? Actually, that emits quite a bit of light. Okay, don't know what happened there. Unless an Enderman took that. Oh my gosh, if Enderman took that, that's ridiculous. That's the grass block the Enderman had. Oh man, Enderman, man, pain me. All right, we'll get a path going through here. I think this is gonna have a building, of some sort. Ah! Look at that. Perfect. Just don't die. I'm finally moving this. I know. Been a while. Should have moved it a long time ago. There's our fortunate hoe. All right, I want to test out this new gear in the vault. Hopefully the vaults aren't too laggy. No curses, no curses. Double cursed. Oh! Double cursed. boy. This is why you don't play the lottery. I mean, honestly, Aaron, I tried playing the lottery. Not in my favor. Still, you have a better chance when the number's not so high. Double trap? No. Come on. I don't think trap's a curse, though. Holy smokes. I use all your luck getting you as the first cousin? Probably. That's where all that luck went. Woo! I don't know if pressure's changing outside or something, but man. Holy smokes. All of a sudden I had pressure building up in my ears. Abe's stream sounds rude. Just kidding. What? Abe's really nice. Unless you make Abe mad. But that's what it's the same for everybody. So we need a bucket of water and building blocks. We got to turn the mob sounds up. It was comment earlier. Oh, I didn't read it. But the title of Ryan's streams is Please Don't Anger Pete. Oh god. Do you have a gold farm? Yes, I have. I bought Pete's gold farm. I bought access to Pete's gold farm. Okay. Bucket of water. Be a good vault. No winter one. No winter vault, please. Wounded. All right, north. And it's 6 obs. This is a run. So with my health being this low, this is one of those vaults where I'm not really looting much unless we find an Omega room. I'm literally hunting for Omega room. Or this Gorgonite. I mean, I do have Afterlife. Wow. Oh, dude. We just got lucky with that ore. Now I don't want to die because I got some good ore. Xenium. So let's not do that. Bad idea. Oh, there's a pane on the floor. I thought it was redstone. We have mining fatigue, so it takes so long to mine. 5 hearts. Is that a modifier? Yes. It takes 10 hearts away from you. And so what this means is it's a north-facing vault. So I'm literally just going to run around the vault hoping to find an Omega room. Yeah, let's not die. Proceeds to jump off cliff. Yeah. Oh boy. It's very painful when you lose your stuff. I mean, honestly, what I have to lose isn't that much, but I'd prefer not to lose it. I think everything I have is soulbound. It's just I would lose my picks and stuff, and then regaining all my picks and food and everything. Need a backup chest. I believe the modifier removes health, so heart. Yeah, it does. It removes 10 heart canisters. Or 10 half hearts, which there's 20 total. If you avoid the POIs, you don't have to worry about mobs, but if we can find an Omega room, and we have a higher chance from just running around. Omega rooms don't have mobs. Oh god. I'll have to check that clip here in a second. I'll put it in the... Is that of me falling? All these clips are of my failures. We found the factory room yesterday, but only had 2 hearts so left. Yeah, factory room is a nope zone. At times. There's some living chests. My goodness. Just keeps going. Bad boy's a big old vault. We do have slightly faster mana regen. Kind of interesting. Nothing in here. Man, watch this be a dull vault, man. I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't even worry about afterlife, but then again, I know dying sucks. Maybe we should build a whoopsie chest. I don't know. Maybe dying won't be so bad in the future. The pouch hurts, man. The pouch hurts to lose. And then you can't use... So apparently totems don't give you a second chance. They don't work as totems. I don't know if regular totems work as totems. That's the vault. Do regular totems on dying protect you in the vault? Can you even get totems on dying? No Omega rooms so far. Yeah, I wish there was a pouch upgrade, but that's the whole point of the vault. Like dying, there needs to be a repercussion to dying. At least that's how I feel like all of the changes that have been made in this pack and prior pack and the prior pack. It's all based around that idea. That if you suck, get good. I mean, basically mentality. Has Deadpine said anything about 118 Skyvault? Deadpine put up a video, I think, playing it. So definitely streamed it day one. I know one thing I've gotten decent at is sort of understanding the vaults a little bit better. There's no way I'm fighting the boss. I don't even know why I clicked the first obelisk in the first place. I've got better at mapping it out in my head, basically. I think this is probably dead end. It's a 4 corners. Yep. You might try Sky Vaults. Man, I'm not finding any rooms. 13 minutes left, and I think I've about covered the entire vault. Thought I had dash ready. Did not. You know you're gonna die a ton regardless. Well, at least you can set the game mode to casual, so then you don't have to worry about dying. Like, set it to casual, and then you're fine. Then you still get to keep your stuff, with no penalty, which I think is good. Because this game could be had fun in a multitude of ways, and that's just one of them. Hmm. So I basically got 0. I didn't get anywhere with that. Did a bunch of running. Got nothing. Did I overshoot? Yeah. Did I risk it? Frick. Really? Give me a break. Is the chunky mobs 3 times chunky mobs carrying over from the other vault they were in? Oh my god, I have mining fatigue. Dude. This is the worst freaking vaults. I'm just gonna leave after this. I can't mine anything. Yay, we got a plating. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no point. I can't break spawners, so unless it's a... We'll check. I'll check if this is a... No, it's a regular spawner. It didn't make the sound. I'm out. Oh no, chat. It wasn't 100% trapped. Oh, they completed the vault. Could have popped in just to sit there and wait. Womp, womp, womp. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, ouch. We have enough time for one more vault leaving. If I can complete it. Hey, we got my first Xenium in Gorgonite. But yeah, no, that vault was rough. Having no extra health is kind of nasty. Wait, you just left the game? Oh, so it... Ah. Yeah, Iskal said... Right? Looter's dream takes dominance. Clipper from the bathhouse. Oh my god. Oh, I need diarrhea, don't I? We got our other clip. Oh, there's a paint on the floor. I thought it was redstone. Oh, good. I went back. We have mining fatigue, so it takes so long to mine. Oh, no. Oh, there's a... I didn't leave more, did I? Paint on the floor. I fatigue, so it takes so long to mine. No, I grabbed it. Oh, I threw my paintite out. Oh, God. I thought it was redstone again. Oh, my God. You know what? Can't be it. Perfect at everything, you know? Come on, don't give me curses. Don't give me curses. I mean, at this point, it's like wasting crystals. Like, just remove them. Just freaking remove. Just remove the afterlife. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right. I mean, watch it be the same stuff. I don't even know what to do. I mean, we just run them normally and just die all the time. I mean, I'll just stop bringing stuff in and we'll just start running naked and whatever we can collect, we collect, you know? Yeah, they just remove afterlife. I mean, ouch. I have everything, don't I? Okay. God. I don't even know what is that? Give me a second. I mean, honestly, I'm setting in here. I will post the bug report while we're in here. I know the original inert meant... What does inert mean? It just lowers our cooldown reduction by a certain percentage, but I don't think it's working. Generic. Welcome, my dude. All right. Well, at least with like weakness. Let's see how much damage we take. Dang. 3 hearts. East facing vault. A bugged curse. I don't know if the curse is bugged or not. Because we do have a bonus. But it might now be just normal. Like, I swear there's an increased amount of snow rooms. These are pretty. But awful. Is that the actual Jenny? Yeah, it's Jenny. Jenny from the block. Jenny B. Using interpearl blocks. Nice. Yeah. I mean, at this point, might as well, because... I forget what weakness does, honestly. Was that seriously no... One Voltor. Okay. Mother of Goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Good, 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 good. Good. Good stuff. Don't get stuck in snow, Chosen. Yikes, little monster. Woo. Awful little devil. Ugh. I don't even think it shows up, does it? That doesn't have a spawner. Oh, thank God I used my fear this time. Jeez. Freaking hate this. I hate this right now. I feel like I'm being challenged right now. That's what I feel like. I feel like I am being challenged. Oh my God. This powdered snow is everywhere. I'm so done. I can't even respawn. There it goes. Yeah. Oh my God. It doesn't matter we have afterlife if you don't get anything out of anything. Ah. Goodness. So we did 2 co-op vaults today that were good. But man, that is painful. We're talking about getting one of those safety chests, you know, to protect your items. Yeah, I don't think they protect your stuff. They just lock them. Joe Reborn! How's it doing, man? How's it going, man? In with the 30 months. I don't know what I don't know if we should just stop running. I told myself that I was just going to insta-leave in those snow rooms. I think I'm literally going to do that. I hate having to do that, but I hate it. You can't see it. There's no way of avoiding it. No way of knowing. And so I think I'm literally just not going to run them. I think that's literally the thing to do. All other rooms are fine, but when there's like hazards, like yeah, this is the second time that I've died in the snow. Actually, the third time I've died in the snow vault to this same situation. I even used fear. I had no chance. I could have used a splash potion. Could have, should have, would have. But I mean, man, I've got to come up with a better strategy. I really wish I could, I really wish you could understand. Like when I hit mobs, it doesn't feel like I'm playing single player. When I'm playing single player, I can run right up to a mob, hit it, like back off, hit it, and have no problem doing it. Like I can crit every time. On the server, it doesn't feel that way. I feel so out of control. Like I feel like I don't have any control over hitting the mobs on the server. I wish I could explain it, but yeah, it's definitely the latency, but it shows. Oh no, I'm not okay apparently. But this is so unreliable. I wish I could explain it though. Like the hits, even with this, Like I'm hitting and there's a delay. And lag for some reason. Like getting like frame lag. I might try that optimization mod that Pete's been using. Maybe that will help. Maybe it's something related to frame rate. I don't know. Maybe it's frame rate in the vaults. Could be anything. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why. I just noticed, yeah, the frames are actually kind of low. But it could be me messing with the render stuff today. I don't know. I changed some of my stream settings. What's the optimization mod? I'd have to look. I don't know right off the top of my head. I'd have to look. It's buried in the chats. All right, well. Chat, get your raffle in. We have an arena to start. Get your raffles in. Maybe next week we'll have better luck in the vaults. That's the hope. That's the hope. Here we go. All right. Anybody not taking damage? It looks like. Is that acid? Acid poly? Not taking any damage. Ghost over here. Ghostly Grim. Fantastic. Doing fantastic. All of you guys are doing great. Let's see. Ooh. Man, so much to keep up with. Who's it gonna be? Husky? Husky Infomian. Informant? Informant. Husky's informant. I think I read that. Went by too fast. Oh my goodness. I hope somebody clipped that death from earlier. If you did, you can always share it in chat. Clips you can share in chat, even if you're not a sub. All right. So for the fun part, I'm going to run the raffle. And we've been live for 8 hours today, Chad. I think we got a lot done. Is that a banana peel on the floor? Yes. Yes, Jenny. Yes, it is. Oh no, 69. 69, I think. You're going in there. Yeah, it's a banana peel. Don't slip on it. Whoa. Oh. Get slippery. I wish it puts you in the crouch position like this. That's a screenshot. Need a Roomba. I mean, this could probably look like a Roomba if it was sticking into the top half of the block. All right. Soul Shard did not reset from yesterday, apparently. All right, here we go. 12 gladiators. Thank you guys all, by the way, for all the donations and subs today. I appreciate that a lot. Those of you resubbed, thank you so very much. Let's start this gladiator arena. Woo! All right, as I am going to be doing, I'm going to just go ahead and take the first item that pulls up in the first slot. And whatever I get, I get. 16, 6. I'm going to go with 16. And this has Fatal Strike. 38, 41. This has Cleave Range. And no matter what, I will end up dying in the vault. I will die into this arena here. One of you guys will be victorious. One of you guys will be victorious. It's almost kind of random at this point. Because otherwise, I just annihilate you guys. And I hate that because I don't get to experience the same way as everyone else. Like every time we win, and I want you guys to definitely have a chance. Oh my gosh, that's powerful. How long does that give them slowness for? I don't know. All right, here we go. Last few. Whoever hits me wins. Gary Ghost. Goodness. Gary Ghost. There you go. Absolute boss. You wrecked me. You got me. You got me. All right. Time to put this on the winner's statue. And I believe it's going to go here. Boop. Gary Ghost. Look at you. At least you're not next to the minion. I mean. Oh, goodness. I bet this guy talks up a storm. Goodness. Well, let me get the YouTube video out. Guys, I hope you enjoyed today's video. If you did, be sure to click that subscribe button and give this video a huge thumbs up. I really appreciate it. A lot of time goes into making these videos, so I would appreciate it if you click that subscribe button. Left some feedback down in the comment section below. And of course, guys, I'll see you in the next one. And as always, thanks for watching. And guys, for you, it's time for us to call it a night. Call it a night. It's been a long day. Been a long day for me. Been a long day.